Hello everybody, and welcome to... I always forget this song is from Wave Race. Like I always recognize it, and then I'm just like, what is that from? And I'm like, oh right, yeah, Wave Race. I always remember Wave Race on the GameCube. Wave Race 128 or whatever. What was it actually called? It was like Wave Race, like Tidal Storm or something like that. Because I remember the N64 version was pretty impressive, but I really don't remember what the GameCube one was called. Was it Blue? Yeah, was it Blue Storm? Yeah, it was Blue Storm. I just remembered having like, I remember Wave Race Blue Storm or whatever being really impressed by like the water. And I go back and look at it now and I'm like, wow. Like, wow, that certainly was, I mean, it's still pretty impressive, I think, for the time. What a weird game, honestly. Wasn't it like one of those that was like actually developed by Nintendo too? Like that wasn't some kind of weird like third-party thing that was done by like X, Y, or Z studio. Like that was an actual Nintendo game. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, I'm pretty positive Wave Race is just straight up Nintendo. It's so weird to me. Like it's like the idea of that just being like a Nintendo game. Like, you know what I mean? Like not made by, I don't know, some random like an EA or like some fucking JLN or something. Not that JLN was making anything at that point. At least I don't think they did. I think they got merged into something else or something like that. I don't know. I see Jigahiro sklinking in here. I can't even talk. That's okay. Dude, you know what's crazy? It's like that might be the most quoted thing I think I've said like ever. Because the amount of times in a game I've just been like, I'll just kill myself. Because like, I mean, there's plenty of times where you just got a death warp somewhere, man. Time to die and go back to wherever you were. I got out ground beef to make spaghetti and meatballs for dinner. Got way too lazy to actually make it, so I just ate meatballs for dinner. Now, did you just roll up the ball of meat and just eat it? Remember one Spooky Month moment a year or two ago where you killed yourself in like 20 seconds and just ate noodle? Oh, dude, I think I do. Was that from the noodle game? Where it was like, I go to store and the man frightened me and then I made noodle. Was that it? I can't remember if that was it. It might be. But there was another game that, because there was the one where we made noodle, and then there was the one the next year where you were like, oh god, yeah, the one where you were in the backyard with you're in the ball, and then like we jumped out off the fence and just left. I remember that one. I remember that one very, very well. For many reasons. I remember that one. And then I remember, god damn, dude, so many things. Yeah, there was that game that was like based off of the noodle game, but like you had to like actually go to like the noodle restaurant, and I got stuck in that. I parked in that alleyway in the car, and then I got stuck because by park I mean I jammed the car in, and then I just kind of jammed it in there, and that was the end of it. So yeah, egg fried noodle. There you go. That's okay. It's basically the same game as the other noodle game, but not really. Not really. Maybe, kind of, sort of. Maybe. Who knows? We actually still have a Steam key to give away. I just didn't put it in the title because, like, I didn't think that was worth. I at this point, with how many we've done, I prefer whatever. We'll just do this with folks that are here. It was I remember that park job being pretty good. Yeah, just like jamming that shit in there. I mean, realistically, like. There's many ways to judge a park job. I mean, if you're in the space, like, real good, I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean you gotta get out, you know? Because, like, you could theoretically be parking your car there for eternity. That could just be the end of it. So, like, that could be the last time you ever park there. So, like, you know, if it's in there good, it's in there good. You know, they might have to tow it out anyway. So, like, you know, the tighter the fit, the better. I just finished cooking this pre-made chicken Alfredo in the oven, and the Alfredo and pasta taste fine. The chicken sucks. I am so sad. What about the chicken sucks? What, pray tell, of bird flesh is suck in this case? Tell me the tale of the bird insides and why these aren't as good as some other bird insides. Oh, you ever think about that? It's like, why does this vegetable taste worse than the vegetable version of the last one I had? And you think to yourself, well, I guess there's a lot of factors. I guess there's a lot of factors with chicken too, because you never know what that chicken could have been like a world star runner or something. I don't know. You ever wonder like if you took like if like the moon was like right next to the Earth and you like tipped it a little bit and you poured out some ocean on the moon, like what would happen? You know what I'm saying? Because the Earth's flat, so like if you were to tip it like a little bit, what if you dumped out some ocean on the moon? Do you think like maybe that's what we got? Maybe we just gotta clean. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm just making sure other people have thought of that. I literally thought of that earlier. So I was like getting into the shower or something. I was like, what if you dumped out some ocean on the moon? And I'm like, I'm sure somebody out there has probably asked this question at some point in complete sincerity. It was just like, what if you dump ocean on the moon? Could you technically hydrate the moon to the point where it's a soluble object or something? I don't know, man. Now the moon is water soluble. Texture mostly, it's just chewy as fuck. I know I didn't over undercook it since it's pre-made, and I follow the instructions. It's kind of tasteless, I guess. Even with the Alfredo on it, it tastes like nothing. Dude, that was one of my least favorite things about eating meat. Actually, was the inconsistency between stuff. Because like I'd get like these like shitty pieces of meat. There's nothing worse than like biting into like a decent cut of meat and like you get like a fatty chunk, and it's like everything's consistency's good, and then you hit like that fat chunk, and it's like, and you're like, oh god. People are like, I knew this guy was like, I like the fatty parts. I like them because they're chewy. I'm like, oh god. I'm like, imagine having like this like decent cut of meat or whatever, like nice and consistent. They're like, I like the squishy, squunchy, meaty, fat meat. I like to chew on it. I'm like, what the? I'm like, dude, our brains are broken. Like, just straight up like broken. They're just like, yummy. I eat the squishy fat. But like, yeah, great, awesome. Then again, my parents thought I was like weird because I didn't like fatty chunkies on my meat or whatever, like a fatty chunky chicken. I'm like, nah, I'm good, man. I'm good, man. That stuff's gross. I missed last night when Horny Hornet Rule 34 followed. That was a really good name. I'm a little disappointed. I don't think we'll see too many new folks, but it's been fun. It's been fun seeing some new names and such. We'll see if we do. I did find what might be the funniest thing in the Silksong category earlier, and I'm going to show it to y'all. I've seen some interesting streams. I've seen people playing other games. Earlier this morning when I took a peek, there were people just watching the Nintendo Direct inside the Silksong streams, which I thought was also interesting. I was like, cool, we just don't change categories anymore at all, like ever. Because we do it with like games and demos when there's like the games like doesn't exist or something or whatever. We're just doing like miscellaneous jumping between stuff that's like unknown. But I saw this, and this just killed me for some reason. I don't know why. Enjoys the game Baseball Media Sports 25 as venture game. I didn't know like what I was looking at. I was like, what is I was like, enjoys the game. I was like, that's not Silksong, but enjoys the game about killed me. And then Baseball Media Sports 25. This sounds like some shit that I would just make up. Like the Baseball Media Sports 25. This sounds like something I would just say randomly when making fun of sports, which is probably what caught me off guard with it, because I was just like, wait, I was like, Baseball Media Sports 25. I was like, what does that mean? I was like, what does any of that mean? God. I also was recommended a Silksong post. And I haven't really been going to those because, you know, I'm not trying to just like blow the whole fucking thing out. But I did see this I guess it was in regards to opening up a new area. It's like Undertale quotes or whatever. It's like, God fucking damn it, Chris, where the fuck are we? My honest reaction of going there to only find another area. And I'm just like, yep. That's been Silksong in a nutshell so far. It's like, wow, that's another zone, dude. Like, it's almost hit the point of like comedic to like walk through a new area and you're just like, you click the map button and it's like no map, and I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, dude, how, what? I was like, I also had a moment where I don't know anything about Water Park Simulator, but y'all might know something about it, which they claim to not use AI, which I mean, I'm inclined to believe them. Like, if they say they don't, specifically. They're like, we're proud human-made game, and I'm like, gross. Everything that you just said is disgusting. I was like, I hate those words. But they had this up, I guess, as like, this guy. So this was their like Twitch thing. It was AI generated Mushroom Man. And like Mushroom Cut Man. And this was their Twitch thumbnail. And they say they didn't use AI. This was their Twitch thumbnail for a while. And I noticed today when I opened up the browser, because I have a thing that like just jumps to it. I thought it was weird that they changed their logo. Like, this is the logo now. So they got rid of Mushroom Cut Wave Man, and they just changed it to this. And I was like, but on Steam you said like you didn't use like. I was like, why would you change your entire like title card on Twitch? That's really weird. But they were like, oh yeah, we don't use any AI. It's all like human made. I'm like, I mean, I believe you, but like this is weird. I was like, that's strange to be like, oh, we're just gonna completely get rid of our primary thumbnail that says Water Park Simulator and the primary like character that we had, and we're gonna swap it to a black background with plain text. I was like, I don't know anything about that game. I remember somebody recommended that we play it, and it was definitely on the list of maybe check out at some point. But I was like, what? I was like, what the hell does that mean? Because they said no AI was used in the making of this game. We pay artists for all of our assets and marketing, images, videos, translation teams, devs. We're 100% proud. We're proud to be 100% human-made. Which, again, the sentiment's nice, but the fact that anyone would ever have to disclose that nowadays is also just miserable. So I was just like, why would they, like, what is that? Maybe the image was from a third party that said it was legit, but they found out it was AI later? Maybe, yeah, who knows? It's still all over the Steam page and stuff, though, but I think those are a little bit more difficult to change, maybe. They may not even have direct control over the thumbnail for that anyway, because I think that's run by IGDB, which is owned by, yeah, I'm pretty sure IGDB is like the database that they actually use for that, but I can never remember who owns that directly, because IGDB is normally marked over. Yeah, let me go look. God, I don't want to use cookies. Shut up. It is owned by... The game is missing. How can I add it? Game isn't updating on Twitch. Made a contribution. Which, it looks like these are like... The Twitch category doesn't have a cover, even the IGDB page does. To be ingested by Twitch, the cover needs to be a minimum size of 600 by 800. Maybe it was like the wrong size or something. I don't know. I wasn't crying like foul on this one. I just thought that was really weird. Because like I read like, oh, we don't use AI. Then I see like their fucking logo is gone. I was like... It just so happened that like I had looked at it all like on Steam, and then I saw that. I was like, whoa. I was like, that's really weird. I was like, what a weird like coincidence. Because I was looking for it. I was like, I wonder how Water Park Sim's doing on Twitch. And then I didn't see it. And then I saw the black background with the white text on it. I was like, wow, that's really strange. I was like, what an odd thing. Oh, the Water Park one does? It has Twitch integration? That's pretty funny. It looks like one of those games, to me, just at a glance, and I think I've gotten pretty good at putting a beat on some of these. It looks like one of those games that's like an asset game, but it's like got some effort put into it. Kind of like Schedule 1. It kind of reminds me of that, where it's not quite to Schedule 1's level. I think Schedule 1 had a decent amount of work put into it as far as like some of the system stuff. It kind of reminds me of that, where it's like, it is an asset pack thing, like they definitely use asset packs, but they actually put a little bit of dev time into doing something with it, which is cool. I think that's neat. I still, my highest level of respect is of course going to come to those developers that like actually do all the stuff, but you know, I mean, asset packs exist for a reason, and it's okay to use them, especially sparingly, because like with Schedule 1, I mean, the only thing that I recognized straight out the gate was the only thing I recognized out the gate was like the motel. Which that game's still getting updates. I mean, I know they made like $14 billion or some shit or whatever the hell it was, but yeah, I mean, they're still doing updates to it, which is cool. So I thought that was nice that at least they're still like doing anything with it, because I was like, oh, good, well, good for them. They didn't completely just be like, oh, cool, made money, bye. So it seems like it's actually a project that they do in some way care about, I guess, which is nice. So Hollow Knight got its update. It got the full patch pushed, which we were playing it for a night already. It looks like another one pushed, but there was no notes on it. On the public branch, I don't know what would have changed with that, because there was nothing... Dude, there is so many, like, you want to talk about... You want to talk about weird, man? Go to the Steam discussions. Holy shit. That's so strange. What a wild fucking ride that is. Alright, so... Last night we did all kinds of stuff. We fought what I think was probably the best boss in the game, by a considerable margin. Like, and I think there's some pretty good ones in this. I think there's a lot of them, but I think there are some really good ones. The one we did last night was fantastic. Probably one of the best they've actually done. Just period. I think that was like, it's just super fun. It's just a good boss, relatively difficult, but it's just a good job. Good job on that one. Every Silksong post comment section on Instagram or TikTok is a minefield of just straight up porn. I don't get it, man. I don't. There's times I get it, and then there's times I just cannot wrap. I cannot wrap my brain around it. I can't. Like, most of the characters are like little stick figure people with like an outfit on. Like, I just can't. It blows me away. I'm just like, all right, well, that's interesting. I saw someone call Hornet a gooner character. Man, that's an interesting. Yeah, I'm sure people took creative liberties. You know, a gooner character. Okay, so like I understand the concept of when people say that, because it doesn't mean like henchman anymore. I don't get it. What does that fucking even mean? Oh, you think that's just people being like women in video game gooner character? Jesus Christ. Yeah, people are weird. So the I was gonna say something. Forgot what it was. A top game this month's been House Flipper 2. House Flippin' 2. House Flipper 2 is made by a different dev team than House Flipper 1, which I think is probably one of the weirdest, like, which is probably one of the weirdest things, like, ever. Yeah, I guess that would be weird, but not impossible. I suppose that could happen. I suppose, who knows. But yeah, we actually had a pretty good progression night last night. I mean, it was boss after gauntlet after boss after gauntlet after boss after gauntlet, but I mean, we actually made some pretty good progress. Dude, I got both House Flipper 2 and 1 and House Flipper 2 DLC for like $80. Damn, that's a lot of house flipping. At face value, it means a character the developer clearly just wanted to jerk off to, but yeah, in this, oh god, I can definitely confirm pretty much 100% that I don't think that was intended to be the fucking case. I'm pretty sure they were just making little fun bug people, but you know, what do I know? Low enough temp outside for me to finally turn my server back on. Oh my god. Dustin, we gotta get you like a window unit. Something. Hey, get you like a window unit or something so you can have your shit on and it not like light you on fire. Yeah, we're like super deep in this. I was actually wondering why I had such a high discrepancy between my actual played time versus the stream time, and then I was like, oh well, duh. I mean, stream time, you could probably add an hour a night to that, because I was like, God, I'm like pushing like 60 hours or whatever. I looked at my in-game time and I was like, oh wow, we like just hit 50 on the in-game time. I was like, oh, that makes a lot more sense. Because yeah, I guess it makes sense because we spend time talking at the beginning of the stream, talking during the stream, and there's times where I've probably quit out and whatever and sat around doing giveaways. And I was like, yeah, I guess that would actually add up over like 7 or 8 streams to probably equate to that. Or if sometimes I'll have it up before the stream even starts too. It's just sitting there. So I was like, damn, why's my thing not sync up? Because normally it's a lot closer than that, even if they cut out whatever. You know, but overall, I've really enjoyed the game a lot, and I hope other people have too. But we're like super deep into it. The big stream wave of Silksong is definitely down too, for sure. Over the last like couple days, so that's okay. We're gonna keep on doing. Look, we streamed Hollow Knight when literally nobody was playing it, so that is a-okay with me. As long as we're still having fun doing the game, then that's all that matters. But last night we got a couple things as far as like some Questicles goes, which is cool. So we're about to finish up one of those. I got a couple ideas on like where the next thing is. We were gonna go through the mist area, but then I decided that's probably gonna end up in like boss land. There's that area over by, because we were gonna do mist. I was thinking about it last night too. There's also this area over here that we haven't been to. Jigakuro, literally the moment we started moving the video game with the $2, literally the moment. It's actually impressive. Thank you for the $2. I don't have the patience to do some of these bosses. I think what Jack Wickens just said is exactly what I was worried about. Like, that has nothing to do with like the skill level or like what. I think there are going to be plenty of people who absolutely could do them, but are just going to be like, I just don't feel like doing this. Like, I think there's not going to be a small number of people that have that exact reaction of just like, I don't have the patience to put up with like whatever, whether it's a super long run back or whether it's just a boss that's just like, you know, whatever. I get it. I've been saying that the entire time too. Anytime we ran into like a chunkier enemy that like maybe we spent like an hour on or something like that, or maybe like an hour and a half or whatever, I'm like, dude, I was like, I think some people are gonna fucking hit this and just be like, I really like this, but I'd be like, I do not have the fucking fortitude for this right now. Like, and that is not a dig against anybody at all. Like, I totally get it. I 100%. Like, when I was, like, super tired the other night and starting that new medicine and shit, and we were doing the Sog Swamp, I was sitting there at one point and I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. I was like, I just don't... There were points where I was like, I just don't feel like running back to this. I was like, I just don't feel like doing it. I was like, I want to get, like, through it. I was like, I just don't feel like doing this. Yeah, see, like I said, I think there's a lot of people that are going to be in that exact situation. 100% could beat it, no problem. I don't think any of it's a question of like a gamer skill. And even if it was, who gives a shit anyway? I don't think any of it's that. I think there are going to be, but there are absolutely going to be people. I saw a review earlier actually that was along the lines. I think they put like 20-something hours into it, so not a short amount. And it was a very similar situation. Oh, I forgot to mark. So we're going to do Mistland, but I had forgotten about this too, because remember I mentioned this earlier when we went over here the first time. So I wanted to visit the Pin Master again, because to see if there was anything else we were going to get from them. And then I remember that this area was also open. And we have not been back here since we got the claw line or whatever it's called and double jump. So we have not been there since then. So I'm going to go back and check that too, since that's an open area. And we'll do that. We gotta play the Needling for these little guys, because we found this out last night. If you play which I knew that they were the thing, which I knew it. Like back when we were first doing this, I knew those little guys were gonna be the way to navigate this. Problem is, these assholes are pretty obnoxious. It's also not very clear that you're actually doing damage to them. Which is a little frustrating, because, like, you can also apparently use your... I think you can use the needle in there, too, to calm them. Quell the beast. But you have to be careful, because if you don't play it at the right time, they'll still grab you or whatever, so... It's basically Lost Woods, but instead of following, you know, the sound of, like, the ocarina or something like that, you're following the, Yeah, I don't know exactly how the needling thing works with them, because we were able to make them stop chasing us last night. But I don't know how we did that. But yeah, no. So anyway, I saw a review, and it didn't seem to contain any like major spoilers, but they had like 20 something hours, and it was negative, and I was like, okay, what did this person say? Because I find those the most interesting sometimes. Because when I see that someone's put like a couple dozen of hours into something, and then they leave a negative review, I tend to look at those as a little bit more like serious, because somebody could have like a half hour and be like, I hate game, but fart clown 69, whatever. Like, you know, I don't think that. Yeah, you can not like a game within the first like half hour, but you know, I feel like that's not a lot of time to. Most games aren't so bad that you would be like, damn, this is terrible, to the point where I would, you know, pack it up after 30 minutes. So those I tend to look at and I actually take a little bit more seriously. So I read it, and it was along the same line of thinking. It was like, you know, they were like, you know, they're like, I don't doubt that I can do this. They're like, I don't have the patience to continue doing like some of these runbacks and some of that stuff. They're like, you know, I think that one in particular was talking about how they never once in the original game had to do anything even close to that level of like run back with that difficulty paired with it and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, I can get that. You know, going into the sequel of the game that you liked, and it ends up being substantially harder than what you were ready for, and that kind of being like a little bit of a bummer. You know, hitting that point and being like, God damn, this is, you know, looking at something and be like, this is tough. And just not really being able to finish it because of that or whatever. It's definitely rough. Dude, yeah, these enemies are less than entertaining. And I think there are 4 hits to kill, so I just need to. We back in the mist? We sure are. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if you don't like it in like the first like 30 minutes, it might just be it just may not be for you too. So that's a good point too. That's why I tried to preface that by saying, like, not every case is going to be, like, you know, cut and dry like that, where it's whatever. But if I do see somebody has, like, 20-something hours in a game, and then they're leaving, like, a relatively, like, well, you know, structured, here's why I'm, like, leaving a negative review on it, I'm like I said, I'm much more inclined to kind of pay attention to that, because I feel like that's somebody who actually put some time and effort into something, and it really just wasn't working out for them, for whatever reason that might be. Which I like to see. I think that's important. Oh my god. A lot of these guys over here. Oh my god, it's dead. Jeez, dude. Rough. It turns out trying to draw hands is realizing the hands do in fact have hands. Damn, hands got hands. But yeah, that was kind of similar to what oh shit. Dude, if we never get the Garmond plush, we're gonna have to hold out for we're gonna as a community we're gonna conscript SAS to make like 400 Garmond plush. Like, all right, SAS, we're gonna give you like $4 grand. we're gonna need a whole production line. we're gonna need a whole production line. Get your crocheting needles ready. There's several $1,000s with your name on it. I was spamming with brute force and ignorance. Dude, not having weekend plans, big dabbing? Hell yeah. That sounds pretty good to me. Good call putting the silk shit back here, because like your silk stack. Who was saying? Was somebody saying they were having trouble with the pogos? I would agree with Jigakuro that just like holding off on some of those is probably the better call, because there are 2 crests that are substantially more like let me hang on, less obnoxious to use. One of them is pretty much dead on the original Hollow Knight one, and then one of them is the one we're using right now, which is Reaper, which it still has like a little bit of a, see, it throws you a little bit to the left, but the arc downward is so big that for the most part, outside of very precise moments in boss fights and stuff like that, I've never really even noticed that it like flung in a different direction. It's really funny too, because I remember when we first got here, I was like, I think the butterflies have something to do with this, because you follow them in here. And I made the joke about the Lost Woods thing, and I didn't actually think it would be the Needleland, because at that point I don't think we had the Needleland, so I didn't know that was a... Okay, I did kind of know it was a thing, but only in the sense that was just because of the voice acting crap. Because I knew that... I knew via vague descriptions that, like, Hornet had some kind of instrument, and Garmond had to sing for whatever reason. So, like, I knew those things. Is this actually the way, or is this going to be one of those, like, we just went back the wrong way ways? Way. God damn it. God, fuck, they can just go straight through your... Oh, wow. That sucks. Damn, they go straight through your fucking thread storm. Every other time I'd hit him with that, it pushed him back. I didn't know they could grab you through it. Yeah, they both. Yeah, I would say they both feel a lot better to use. I think Wanderer. I'm pretty sure Wanderer's base I'm pretty sure Wanderer is the same hit area as the original, like, Hollow Knight 1's unupgraded nail. I'm pretty sure anyway. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure it's like the same size almost. Now, once you upgrade the nail, it's substantially larger, but I think in that case, it's like almost exactly the same. So if that worked for you, then fart. Have you seen the Mothman rave dance around someone dressed up as a lamp? I think I have. I told Sass last night, they were saying something about going to, like, take the trash out. It was, like, right after stream, and I was like, just get a knife. Become the knife. And then they posted that they were a moth with a knife, and I was like, oh, never mind, you already got the advice. You already became the advice. Become a moth that is just a knife. It might be a little bit smaller. It's been a while since I've done. Dude, that one's gonna chase me. Don't do it. You know, we know it's down here. I don't know why I'm, like, waiting around for... I don't know why I'm waiting around for those guys to tell me where to go. I literally just saw where to go. The homies tell me where to go. The homies, now I'm dead for show. The homies tell me where to go. And the homies tell me where to go. Okay, this looks like this is the Uno Reverso of the last bit. But now we're back here anyway, so... What if you can, like... I wonder if you can, like, RNG your way through those. Guys, tell me where to go before they catch up to us. Hurry. Hurry! The boys! Oh my god. Dude, almost had it. Fucking almost had it. Unbelievable. This area sucks. This isn't quite Sog Swamp. But you know what? I think by it being connected to Sog Swamp, that maybe it just inherited the spirit of Sog Swamp. I like it conceptually. I like the idea of playing the thing for the little mods and that being like your follow Saria's Ocarina whatever type deal, but Or whatever the hell the mechanic was in Breath of the Wild, which I've now forgotten. Somehow. I don't know how I forgot that, but... Well, we technically got some gator bugs. Those were the roaches, because they kind of look like alligators. Done did it again. I had forgotten about Breath of Wild. Yeah, I don't remember what Breathing Wild's specific Lost Woods mechanic was. I remember like you had to follow like, oh, I think you just like follow a Korok, don't you? Because like they know their way through the woods as opposed to you because you're just a dumb, stupid human bitch. You just a dumbass Hylian ass bitch. So like they're like, yo, we busting. Hey, we completed the Hunter's Journal for that. Cool, now we can just ignore him. Oh, is it the fog? Okay. Yeah, torch. Yeah, you're right. Glad you remembered. Because I couldn't. Please no killy. No, not we'll go baby a double. Oh my god. Oh my god, these dudes suck. I gotta unequip Drill too. Drill's got me in more trouble than I think it's worth. As I have accidentally bumped that shit too many times. That's gotta go. The little Makar plushie that Erica made me a long time ago is pretty much perfect. He's great. He's got like enough squish. He's like the perfect size. He's actually the size I would assume a Korok would actually be. Damn, you got new Londis by them ghosts? Oh, dude, oh my god, they are the new Londo ghosts, aren't they? Where they grab you with their sklonglers and suck. Is the mist just new Londo? Is this just Dark Souls 500? I mean, that guy's just the prisoner from Ulasil, so I mean, like, I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. Starting to look a little fishy. Right, they grab you with their squandlers and they suck. No word that I said is untrue. I don't know, but I gotta say, every area and then every subsequent area connected to this sucks. Like, they definitely wanted to keep the trend of swamp area sucks balls, because the mist is basically, this is Blighttown plus Lost Woods. Just look at it. It's a bunch of ramshackle platforms everywhere that are like barely glued together with like wishes and prayers and sog and dust. And then you have to Lost Woods your way through with butterflies. So, or moths rather. Make a game. It's set in the swamp, but it's gonna be hype as hell, dude. It's gonna be the most hype shit. That would kind of be like that one game where you played as like the snail bugs or whatever they were, and like you got to fight like the turbo frogs, and it had like the funky ass music. It was pretty hype as hell for, you know, what it was. They tried. I just wish I could do more than like whatever. More than some damage. God. Oh man. I've noticed that a lot of enemies do like stop just short of like a little bit past you, or like just like they go past you just a little bit. And I wonder if that's like kind of made that way to accommodate playing with like the default stuff. Oh, dude, this is Giga Fart Crescent. What the hell is this?
I don't even know if they went this way because there's 40 fucking fucks that are just...
Oh my god. I'm glad that this turned into like an AVGN review here. Oh my god. This is so unnecessary. Jesus Christ. Man, I think that's the... I'm pretty sure that's the only exit, so fuck it, I'm just going. Because I don't think there was one up. That's what we call it, Swamp Fucker 3. What do you think you get in trouble if it was just called Dark Souls Swamp? Would that not be, would that be uncouth? Because like technically, I mean like, if it was Dark Souls Swamp, and like what you could do is you could put like an apostrophe S, so it could just be like someone named Dark Souls. Just call it shit Dark Souls Swamp, and just be like, alright, done. Well, I was gonna take a... Wait, what? Oh my god, this is the other side of this dump. Okay, great. Great, this is where everybody wants to be. Exhaust organ! Yeah, that's me after getting through the fucking any of the swamp areas. Exhaust organ. It's like, yeah, I sure am tired. I'm tired, boss. Strangely enough, this looks very much like the, it does look very much like the cathedral, so... It's actually, it's identical to the cathedral architecture. And that smells like boss room, but maybe it's not. Oh yeah, I guess you could just like change the name, Dark Souls Swamp. Mizaki's Poison Swamp. It's spelled it like... Just Mizaki. Yeah, it looks like the Screech Beast respawn, yeah. God, there's like 3 different paths here already. Go, go! That was fudged it. Nope, saved. Listen, it makes pipe organ noises. Tisn't that fun. Monster truck can be your level up, lady. Swamp Bugger has defeated alligators to level. I like every idea that's going into this so far. Do you... okay, I'm assuming you take poison damage constantly, but the longer you take poison damage, the more your attack goes up. So the more Swamp Fucker you are, the more damage you deal. It's a big risk reward. Get more poison. Get beefed up. Start smashing enemies. And then you go to your monster truck and you turn in your Swamp Fucks. But you still poison. But it does reset your poison counter because it's like we can never cure the poison because the poison's incurable because it's made of asbestos. Or something. I don't fucking know. What are the kids poisoned by these days? Robert Locke? But do you think Swamp, he heals from the swamp? Being on land hurts. Okay, so you're gonna hit the land and then you're gonna be taken. So you get to the land and then it starts hissing at you with Dark Souls poison damage. So like you get up to like the land, you're like, oh, dry land. It's like, but it's like just quiet enough that you can hear it. But it's really starting to piss you off because you can definitely 100% hear it. Okay, I definitely thought whoever was playing the Castlevania organ back here, music slapping. Whoever was playing that, I thought they were just real tiny. They are just real tiny. I was making jokes. They really are just a small. They are just tiny. They're us-sized. That's fun. I think that's the first. Oh wait, did this unlock like a quickie McRun back? Oh wow, holy shit! I think it did. Look at that! Isn't that nice? Damn, this one gives you quickie McRun back. Fuck the general swamp as a whole. You gotta have 40 versions of the same bark where Swamp Parker goes, fuck my swamp. Fuck my swamp. Fuck my swamp. You get like they're like Phantom of the Opera because they got like a half mask. Takiero. This is in Hollow Knight Silksong boss. Advocate taquitos. I was about to make a joke about their insides being black, and then I was like, wait a minute. I was like, Hornets are too. Because I was gonna say like, oh, but we have like the white silkies, and I was like, oh wait, our little body is also the same. So she is pretty much identical. She's got a shell that's like her face. I guess the only thing that's like the white aspect of Hornet would be like her head, and then the yummy silkies. What a cool little boss so far. I wonder if they're gonna beef it. They've got some of that hyper mobility of what's their face, but oh my god. No, my penalty. Why'd I do that? That was so dumb. Alternate Swamp Bugger costumes, microtransaction obviously. Includes 2 small overalls with 1 broken strap and Mosquito-chan. Who where does Mosquito-chan fit into all this? Because I feel like that's the character that everybody's gonna be obsessed with. So like you gotta make sure that you put all of your development time into Mosquito-chan. So what's gonna be like their tagline? Is it like making malaria hot since 2025 or some shit? Like what do we? What's that gonna be? Y'all, I went the wrong way. God. Look at Christopher Larkin making this track. He's like, I like Castlevania. Just message him and be like, hey, when you were making Phantom's boss theme, did you just sit down and go, I like Castlevania a lot? And that was just it, and then the song was just made, like it was done. It was finished. You looked at your digital audio workstation and you're like, done. I like Castlevania a lot. I like her little parry thing. I think that's really cool. I think bosses that have parry windows are actually really interesting sometimes, and it just depends on like how you do it. It can either be like insanely frustrating, or it can be kind of neat like that, where there's a really good tell for it. Wow, she just dropped right on me. I do jewelry for my nose, and they sent me a piercing needle, so like, am I a deadly weapon now? You just put the piercing needle in there, and then eventually you get a free piercing somewhere else. did they send you a pierce? Jesus Christ. Imagine being like, I would like a piece of nose jewelry. They're like, would you like to start? Like, oh yeah, thank you for sending me the starter pack to do this myself. Thank you for sending me the safest possible way to do this by piercing my skin at home in the comfort of my own dirty couch. Somebody's like, do you think my dirty ass kitchen counter is sterile enough? Yeah, probably. The range is so much longer than you think it would be. Probably because they got that long dong needle, you know what I'm saying? It was like 6 little studs, so I think they want me. No, they don't want you to pierce your friends. That's not cool. No, you gotta. No, they send you the. I've got it. It's a brilliant marketing strategy when you think about it. Like if you really cut this one down, if you really pierce the nitty gritty of this one, what they want you to do is like you could probably poke in like at least, at a minimum before you got to make an emergency room visit, like at least 12 holes. So like then you're thinking to yourself while you're at the ER, damn, now I gotta buy 12 more nose stumps. You know? So like, I mean, really, when you think about it, it's brilliant. Like, think about all the nose stumps you're gonna have to get. They're so small, I keep missing them. The general response to the parry seems to just be get up in the air. I guess unless they're already in the air, in that case, I wouldn't. Dude, that comes out so fast. Holy shit. You can pierce your friends, you can pierce your nose, but you can't pierce your friend's nose. Unless they specifically are like, fucking stab me, fam. Why did they send you a fucking piercing needle? This is killing me. Like, that's so stupid. That's like this one time, and I'm like, what the hell did you send this for? So when I was originally stretching my ears a little bit, I ordered a, because they started in an 8, and I ordered a 6 and a 4. In the 6 came a bonus thing from the company that was like, here's a 00. And I'm like, is this like the most genius marketing move ever in the attempt to be like, here you go, here's a bonus 00 for when you get there? I'm like, I'm not going to that, but okay. So I'm gonna, like, I just remember being like, I'm looking at it too, I'm like, you know, if I did this in like a healthy way, I was like, that would legitimately be like 6 to 8 months from now at a minimum. If I were really pushing it. Because you're really not supposed to do that fast, because it's dangerous. You can get cat butthole, or you can get like a blowout, which is basically cat butthole, but do not look that up. If you've never seen like an ear blown out from like overstretching, it's disgusting. It really is gross. I would not recommend that. I mean, I guess if you're normally like one of those like, ooh, that's gross, kind of, it ain't that bad, but it's, I don't know, I think it's pretty fucking gross. The fact that they refer to it as cat butthole is pretty terrible. Yeah, I think this one's pretty fun so far. I don't know if I would say like this is like my favorite one. I think the first center is definitely my preferred. This one's gonna firmly depend on how long this fight is. Because if this is like one of those like 1v1 characters the same size as you and it feels like you're kind of, you know, like it's a shorter one, I'll probably end up liking it. If this ends up being like a really long fight, I'd probably say it was kind of stoopy. But that all depends on fight length. How long has Phantom been kicking Nick's ass? Damn, literally just started it, and I got kicking my ass. I've been here fucking like 5 minutes, and we're just like, how long been kicking ass? We've mostly been talking about butthole piercing blowout. That's mostly been what we were talking about. Yeah, I just remember getting that 00, and I'm like, why'd y'all send me this, man? This is like... It's like somebody having a kid, and instead of sending them, like, anything for, like, you know, ages, like, 1 to 3, it's like, you know what? I'm gonna send them a fucking college textbook. Like, alright, man, I think we put the cart before the horse a little bit. I think we're putting the tuition before the squishing, if you know what I'm saying. You don't? Okay. Dude, man, I might have to go back and look at that. It must have been we must have bounced off the wall slightly and then it pushed me back into it. That sucks. That was a pretty solid run. 00 is... God, I probably actually have one around here in like a drawer or something. I forget what the actual like millimeter that is. I started having to order them in millimeters actually instead of doing like the gauge size because they do make like half steps, and I like, if anybody's ever stretching your ears, I would highly recommend going in half steps and taking like 3 to 4 weeks to do it and let it go that way. I think going from like 8 to 6 to 4 to 2 to 0, I think that's like really, I think that's way too much. Personally, I think that's like really traumatic on your ears. I wouldn't, especially if you're doing it quickly. I would go half steps if you're doing it quickly. Oh cool, you can parry that too, nice. I was actually just about to ask that. I know that strat I'm using for the grapple is pretty much foolproof. The only problem with it is that like one of the biggest attacks you can easily just get stumped up on is when they throw their own little needle at you, because then it just interrupts you out of it. That was really stupid of me, actually. I don't know why I did that. Oh, I hate that you can't run away from that. Yeah, that right there, whenever we just like get countered by that. Oh, so they did second phase it. Again, I feel like we were out of that, but I guess not. That gives you some good, bad news. The Moons of Madness people apparently released a Metroidvania in January I didn't know about. I think we actually talked about this because we went and looked up Mars Suck. And I think I actually commented on how they were putting out a game, or they put out a game. And I was so confused because I was like, wait, did the Mars Suck people make like a Metroidvania or some shit? But maybe I didn't know it was like a Metroidvania or it was like some kind of adventure-y looking game. And I was so confused. I was like, wait, what? Like, I have to be like really careful. I have to jump there after that. Oh, come on, dude. That sucks. I felt poopy. Like, it's like, nice, slick dick rig. Oh, she jump into you? Cool. I'm telling you, man, I'm cool with the contact damage. Just give me the contact damage back. I want to be able to run into them. As it turns out, like I said, man, Knight Kirk had he had the right opinion the entire time. Maybe Kirk was actually just like the personification of the player character in Dark Souls. And he's just like, fine. He's like, I'm gonna fucking contact damage your ass. I'm gonna run into you. They're like, damn. Become pointy. So I'm telling you. It's the most viable solution. Become pointy. Work for porcupines. Tell me one time in nature the become pointy didn't work out. I want to see actual boss health bars in this. Like, I want, not like as a mod, not like in the base game, because I want to see exactly how much damage is being done in those phase changes, and I want to see if it's like locked. I have this really strong feeling like it is. Part of me just feel like it does like absolutely nothing. That was really weird. I thought she went where you went, but she was just already she was just already over there. That's weird. It looked like the pattern was she would just like track where you were, and then it would hit there. Like, so you have to like rush out of wherever you are, but I guess she just goes wherever. Maybe it's just luck that we were in the right movement spot 2 times in a row. Who's been fucking my swamp? Man, that felt like that was a good opener. I like that. Sorry, I'm not trying to sit weird. I don't know if my back was in a grand battle between Shaw versus Haw. Sucks that her hitbox is not active there. That attack just reminds me of that fucking Jimmy Neutron meme. It's like, yeah, Sheen, this is like the 50th time you brought fucking Ultra Lord or whatever his name is to show and tell.
Yes, we've seen fucking Orbital Beam Strike. This is like the 50th time you've done it.
We get it. I've seen it. No. Oh my god, I actually got out of it. That's weird. I never expected a fucking quick time event from that. Fucking over here just like, hey, you want... What if the boss exploded? Find Silk around the needle to deflect enemy attacks and instantly strike back. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest menu. It's crest screen of the menu. Alright. Hornet Crafton. Yeah, I like her. She was fun. This is gonna sound really weird given my general tone of the or my general feelings towards some of the more like concerns about difficulty in general for everybody, not so much like what I'm like really worried about. She's like really kind of easy for where she is here. Especially compared to like what's her butt, like the first center or whatever. The question is if she's like a little like mini boss, or if there's like this like a turbo boss of this zone, or yeah, she was relatively easy for. Well, that would make sense if you can get here like super early. Yeah, we might have just come here really late. Look at that. We've done some stuff. We've done some stuff way too early, and we've done some stuff way too late. But then again, I don't really know if doing it earlier would really change too much, because like double jump doesn't really matter to me much there. I think honestly just having the dodge probably would be, I wouldn't say more than enough, but probably enough to deal with that. I think having the claw shot is definitely makes that fight pretty straightforward. It's still good. I like it a lot. It yeah, it ends up feeling substantially easier than like First Center and some of the other ones though. As far as like the 1v1 kind of boss fight things like that, where it's like a smaller enemy that's, you know, not Gargantuan the Destroyer or some shit. I feel like I missed something. I think I needed to go. Oh, right, there's no thing. Let me go back since I think I just took the exit or whatever. No, Last Judge is pretty good, I think, for where they're at in the game too. But I didn't go backwards. What are we talking about? I was just yakking. What are we talking about? You literally stopped the last 1 meter in that last... What? Which one? I think I might be the only person that didn't really hate the Last Judge boss, the boss run back. The only thing I didn't like about it was the very first part with Captain Needle Spitz. I was just like, if he wasn't here, I wouldn't care about this run back at all. And Captain Noodleface having to get the frame perfect dodge to dodge underneath him and jump was just like infuriating. I was like, you fucking dig. I hate you so much. Yeah, the one bug at the start, that's what I'm talking about. I don't know what you're talking about going down. I have no clue what we're referencing here. Oh, this? Well, this isn't what you're talking about, are you? Because, like, yeah, this is the... Phantom was your Act 1 boss for now. Yeah, you know, she actually... I think she seems like a pretty good difficulty for, like, earlier in the game, I think. Oh, neat, it's like a parry thing. Well, hot damn, that's cool. That'll be fun. That's neat. Oh, I also didn't put on my my vestibule. Shit, I forgot to do that. Well, because that's what we were gonna do last night. We were gonna try out Berserk, because we were gonna put. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna try using like a. Yeah, we were gonna try doing Berserk. I wonder how Berserk works with the. That probably. Or, I'm sorry, not Berserk. Beast. I wonder how that works with, am I not on the bench? I don't know. That seems like that could be an extremely good move that we apparently have now gone through all of Act 2 without having. Oh, man. What an idiot. I'm not an idiot. I just took a path different than most people probably would, I guess. So that's on me. That's on me. All right, so we'll try out Beast. I'm just gonna go and unequip that because I hate having that on the down thing. I like the idea of Unga Bunga hit, do more damage, whatever, but I guess I'll unlock this other yellow crest, because, I mean, I don't really care. Whatever. And I would do, since... see, that's the problem, though, is we're going to need... You would really need 2 to make this work, I think, if you really wanted to go big brute force and ignorance on this. God, this is such a mistake. Everything about this build that I have just done is a mistake. Because, like, really, you're not gonna have enough. You're not gonna have enough oomph to. God. Oh, I guess we need to go through the cog core thing too, because I was talking about that last night as well also. Or before we go over there, what else did I have marked? I had the area that was over by whatchamacallit, the Grand Gate and the Blasted Steps. I needed to mark this because I wanted to come check this out now that we have the rest of the shit. And then there's a few other like little nodes here and there, that, like keys and stuff that I wanted to go do. So I guess we can go through the core area and do that other side of that thing, because that leads to something else, because of course it does, because this game never stops feeding you new zones. Yeah, I think that like Beast is very much my playstyle, but the problem is, yeah, it's slot loadouts are terrible, absolutely terrible. Now, if your Vertibird crest were like a little more, how do I put this? If your Vertibird crest were like prismatic to the point where it didn't matter like what you put in there, I think that they would be. It's even with a fast bind, that's tricky. I mean, it hits. It hits like a fucking truck. Gross. Oh, man. Yeah, no, this is so tricky because like I like it, but it's like you have to play like insanely safe until you don't. A lot of them actually. Most of my builds like tend to kind of revolve around those more than anything. I would say Druid's Eye. So in terms of like if you really want to just play super aggressive, Druid's Eye and Weave Light are both really good because you get the increased Silk regen speed, and then you also get Silk regen on damage. So those two together are really powerful, because then if you're taking a lot of hits and you're doling out some damage, you regen Silk up to a heal very quickly. So like you can push really hard and then hammer that and get a quick heal in, which is really nice. The double tap damage you could do with Sawtooth Circlet paired with Weave Light or Druid's Eye also feels pretty good. If you want to do like really like on some of the fights where we were playing like more defensive and we did like Magma Bell for some of the fire bosses, and then paired with like Fractured Mask, which is really good, especially for those like heavy hitting bosses where you're gonna like critical damage there. Warding Bell I'm not a big fan of, really. Memory Crystal's fine. Injector Band's cool, but I don't know if, other than the Beast thing, if this would like ever really be... This I would want to pair with something like Weave Light or Druid's Eye, because if you were pairing the fast, so it doesn't heal in Beast naturally, but if you get the extra, since naturally you're going to be taking more damage, having Druid's Eye give you a little bit more Silk when you take damage, and then also being able to do like a really fast activation, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's why I said the other day, and like that's not even touching on Polyp Pouch, which Polyp Pouch changes. Polyp Pouch can change a lot because it augments all of these, and like that can end up doing some crazy shit. Like if you have like, because you can do like Flea Brew and the Plasmium File and stuff. So yeah, that's why I said the other night, the Blue Crest are the ones normally that I feel like in the way I play have the biggest changes on like how I do stuff. Whereas like the yellow, The yellow ones, whatever. But yeah, that's one of the there's so that's why I value the blue crest so much, because I feel like for the way I play, they have like the most augment on what I do. So, and the oh, I thought there was an enemy up there, but I guess there wasn't. Yeah, Beast down slash is also just... If it made you, like, invulnerable for, like a split second when you activate it, then it would feel really good, but as it stands, it's pretty miserable. I feel like it does, like, need something to give it... I don't know, maybe it's because, like, it does, like, a damage around you, so, like, it can, like, kind of keep you... I don't know, man. Beast downswing is so weird. But I mean, like, depending on the way you set up, that shit could be like a boss killer. Oh, hey, look who it is. Looking for goodies of your own, dear one? You'd do well to avoid the dark vaults near here. They said the keepers inside were jealous hoarders even before the Silken curse came down. You have more familiarity with the Citadel than most, madam. How long have you spent here? Surviving amongst the haunted corridors. Oh, long enough. It's not such a bad lot all told. The memories of my pilgrimage have all but faded now. But a life spent in the Citadel's golden halls was all I ever wished for. Lo and behold, my humble wish was granted. Certainly the place might be a bit past its prime, but it'd be churlish of me to complain now, wouldn't it? God, who says churlish? If you're going to keep skulking around here while I work, you may as well buy something. May as well buy something. I may as well actually buy something. I'm so glad that churlish and insubordinate just went straight to the Key and Peele, but I'm glad that's where your brain went to. God, fucking AA Ron. I think Beast is good. It hits like a fucking truck. Like I said, if the Vestacrest were, in my opinion, for me, and again, I'm 36% gamer, so I don't know shit. I would say, like, if they were just, like, you could just socket anything into them, I think I'd probably be using Beast a lot. Since the other problem with Beast, too, is it feels really hard to justify using, because you're going to be taking, you know, if you're using, like, the extra damage charm and stuff, which does feel really good with this, because you just butcher enemies. Since you're taking so much damage... That is... No, I actually haven't done the parry yet. I've been focused on Beastland over here. Yeah, if I could run like two blue charms, I think, instead of yellow, I'd probably like that. Maybe, you know, let's try it actually without the barb bracelet. Let's see if we can do... We'll do like barb bracelet, and I'm trying to think of a way to offset... Can't really think of anything to do to offset the down slash. Architect is good. I just don't like I don't like using tools as much, I think, as some folks do, so I don't really gel with it. Yeah, it can multi-hit. Like I said, when I used Architect the other night, I was like, I can see this being really good, especially if you like using tools, which I don't really. So Reaper's still the best for me, because losing your silk attacks also just sucks. Like, I hate losing like Threadstorm and shit. Like, that feels so bad to me. But again, that's just me. I think other folks might be cool with it. Losing like a Threadstorm or like whatever definitely doesn't feel great. It's fucking down attack. I mean, it does turn you into like Sanic, so you do have like some damage on like the outside of your stuff. But it's just so damn dangerous for platforming. Yeah, as far as all the crests I've gotten so far, yeah, I still think Reaper's, like, by and large, the best all-around for me. That's because it's got the 2 blue, 2 red, 2 yellow, similar to Wanderer or whatever it was, which for some reason, I I don't know why my brain thought that Wanderer had three blue crests in it. Come on, man, what am I doing? Oh my god! Okay, so it is a little bit of judgment cut action over there. That's a pretty cool one too. I can see some cheese shit going on with that. Yeah, the dash attack for Beast is good. Got that good launch. I still like Reapers too, though. Like I love that that uppercut is so good. Well, you could see it a lot when we were doing First Sinner, where I would like dash into an uppercut and use that as an opportunity to like cut back and like harpoon the other way or whatever. Because it would give you a little bit of airtime, and then you could kind of, you know, blink back that way with your little claw or whatever. Yeah, dude, I wish I could like. I want to like Beast a lot because, I mean, y'all have watched this show for 18,000 years. Y'all can. I'm sure you can look at. I'm sure you can look at the concept of it and understand why I'm like, dang, I wish I could get more into that, because that's pretty much dead on what I normally kind of like to play as, like super reckless, die in like a couple hits but do tons of damage shit. But it's just hard to make that feel like it's really working, for me anyway. You know what's funny too is like now that we have 3 of these though, I don't know which one I'd probably prefer to keep on deck as far as like, we still need to be sucking off things, so I need to do that. I'd probably just stick with Druid's Eye. Druid's Eye, I feel like, is one, like, if you're ever just like, oh, I don't know what to put in here, it doesn't seem like it's very good at first, because it's only like a half pip every time. But, like, that shit adds up. And sometimes just a couple, like, half little pips of stuff is enough to get you back to a heal and keep going. So, I think that that's actually what... Druid's Eye and Weave Light are probably my 2 favorites. Getting a ride home from soccer practice, the car next to me has a punk emo chick driving it, and the license plate says, sad girl. Yes, sad girl. Sad. Yeah, I can see that being extremely good for certain bosses, especially bosses that are extremely hectic. Got a pretty good window on it too. There's a couple like charm things that have also like never come off either, and those are a little weird. I think that the rosary vacuum is like one of them that feels just stupid to take off. Compass is another one that feels stupid. The only time like I would be like, oh man, let me get rid of Compass or whatever is like maybe like if it was just a boss fight. But the funny part is there was never anything that was so good in the yellow slots that I'd be like, oh man, I got it. Let me dump Compass because I need to get whatever. You know what I mean? There was nothing ever like that good so far that I was like, yeah, let me swap that up. I do feel like even though the crests do like augment your playstyle, I think, and I joke about brute force and ignorance and Hollow Knight all the time because the shit that happened towards the end of the game, but I mean we fucked around with a lot of stuff in the original, and I remember like coming up with all kinds of crazy like charm setups, especially towards the end. So hopefully that kind of ends up being the same way, but it is a little bit of a bummer that we played for like 50 some odd hours and I kind of ended up with similar setups each time. Yeah, I kind of agree that the vacuum one like doesn't. That one is okay. I think Compass for sure should not have come back as a slot thing. When I saw that, I was like, dude, seriously? I'm like, this was like, like one of my #1 complaints with the original was probably that, because I was like, man, I'm really worried about using this too much. I think I'm gonna end up being like reliant on that. I was just thinking about a parry last night, like an actual parry. I was like, boy, I hope I don't get one of those. I'm probably just gonna use that all the time. But that's okay. I mean, hey, I use Threadstorm a lot too. I absolutely love the Rune Bomb or whatever it is, but it's too RNG in most cases. Unless the boss is like really big, but even then they can just walk out of it. I'm like, okay. I think the biggest thing with that is the iframes. Like, that's huge. Having anything that does damage and prevents you from taking damage during it is pretty damn big. Again, especially in like more hectic encounters. I don't really know what I'm doing right now. What are we doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna take the way through the cog core to go up or whatever, which means I could have just taken an elevator. I think. Yeah, because I can take the one over by the... Yeah, that's cool. We can do the one over by... Yeah, alright. Yeah, I'm just go back down and do that. I know there's a game design philosophy about something like that, but like if an accessory feels like you can't ever take it off, it should actually just become part of your kit. Yeah, I think that's true. I think it's either like that's true or it ends up being like... I don't know. It is interesting. So that takes you back to the high halls, but I don't think we wanted to do high halls. I mean, I kind of want to go back there and grind out like another 1,000 rosaries, which I said I was going to do off stream, and then I forgot to. Reduce knockback to combo killed enemies much easier, and know where the fuck you are on the map or not things that should be competing options. Maybe if none of the gold helped with the fighting, it would be okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it is weird, but it's so funny too because it was a whole conversation that even happened. It's you again. Oh, I'm glad I wriggled my way over here. What a bounty's laid out by our benefactors, those generous conductors, giants amongst bugs they are, all seeing and kind. It's beautiful here and goodies everywhere. Only enough for one though, dear one. So don't be greedy. You know I got here first. Blessings and farewell. Damn, blessings and farewell. Jeez, okay. Fucking sucking all the ground juice. Oh, that is true. I did say if I didn't feel dead. My back was fucking killing me, too. That's some scrumbo if I've ever seen it. 100% thought he was already on the ground. Yeah, the Vestacrest are interesting to me, even off the premise of the fact that they even have a coloration of, like, slot at all. I'm surprised they're not just, like, insert anything you want into them. I think the only reason they're probably not that is because that would cause issues with, oh my god. Yeah, I'm a little worried about having that. I feel like that I could already see how that would have made a few fights substantially easier on its own. Oh my god. Thank you, contact damage. I would like contact damage to take me out of their contacts, you know what I'm saying? I couldn't remember if there was a bianch right over here. Yeah, I mean the minute I saw vacuum, I was like, "Oh, dude, sweet." And then we put it on, and I don't think it's come off since. I actually just forgot it was even a crest that we had socketed, which is pretty hilarious. Yeah, that's really fucking good. Oh my god, it even works against like stage hazard enemies. So, in my opinion, so far, one of the real heroes of this game is absolutely Chris. I think Christopher Larkin fucking killed it with this. Because, as I've said before, and I feel like I say it every time we come to Clockwork Bill, Hollow Knight soundtrack was like really good. It was a really solid soundtrack. But it some of the stuff does end up kind of feeling similar-ish throughout the entire game. You know, so the variety's down. Not to say there isn't variety in that game, because there is. But I do feel like it weird. See you later, idiot! Anyway, the variety on it was not quite as high as I guess maybe it needed to be for some of those areas, but in this it's been really good. It's been extremely varied, and I feel like all the stuff fits the zones that they're in like really well. So I think that's really neat. Like I think he is like did a phenomenal job with this. It really feels like he dumped a lot of effort into it. I'm just trying to get like each area to feel like its own space, which I mean, I've joked a lot about it. This game's fucking huge, so like that's not a. I think it's hard enough to make a soundtrack for a game, like period, just be like compelling and good and feel like stuff fits and you know all that junk. So I can't get the timing down on him. You know, but the it's fun though. It's fun getting used to something new. Oh, this was something that I thought was funny. So if you hold down. Never mind. This is hard to explain. So I saw in the patch notes, do you remember Platinum Wyvern was talking about being able to activate the Princess Peach cloak by holding in a certain input? Apparently you're not, that was like a bug, you're not supposed to be able to do that. And the reason that I couldn't do it the other night was that I was already playing on the public branch, and it had already been fixed. So I was like, oh, okay. I was like, well that makes sense. Because I was like, I wonder, because I mean, I had no reason not to charge Platinum. I'm like, that's really strange. Why can't I do that? And apparently they had already fixed that bug. I was like, oh, that's interesting. I was like, that's a weird one too. I was like, what a weird bug that is. But then again, that other one that only happened like once too, where we got like locked in the standing position holding the map or whatever, and that only happened to us one time, and it wasn't reproducible. So I was like. I did see, however, the boss fight with Luigi Mangione or whatever his name was, the cook, that they, apparently that was a thing, that they would just warp out of the boss room sometimes. And I was like, aha! Alright, cool. Yeah, I think that, like, I don't know, man. I'm looking at, like, some of, like, the bosses that they're adjusting, and they adjust it so little that I'm like, I don't know if a few less hits on like some of these bosses is going to be enough to make people be like, you know what, I'm going to give this another crack. But sometimes even just by word of mouth, somebody being like, oh, they fixed it, it's so much easier. Like, it literally might bring someone back, and they might come back and just sweep it just from taking a break from it and be like, oh yeah, the buff or the debuff worked. So yeah, I mean, that might bring some people back if they kind of were calling it quits. But it was actually a little disheartening to see some of the reviews from folks that had a bunch of time in and were having trouble with like some of the difficulty. This is the 4th time we've done a gauntlet with these enemies. Am I going nuts? I guess that doesn't work either if you try to parry that. Yeah, because we already had like a giga gauntlet with these dudes. Like, we've done them. I keep hitting the wrong button for the parry too. That's really weird. My brain. Oh my god, that's just Dark Souls brain. Wow, that's so weird. I have like 1 billion hours in this now, and like, I'm just hitting L2 to parry. Dude, I'm losing my fucking mind. God, the Dark Souls brain hurts, and it dies hard. Jesus Christ. I was like, why am I hitting the wrong button for this? Like I kept doing it. I'm just like, what an idiot. Like, what am I doing? I'm being a fucking goofball. And I remember you're like, oh, right. Dank sail parry. Don't let me have a parrying game. Playing very poorly for this gauntlet. I'm probably gonna be dead here soon. They want to put that Dark Souls DNA in the game. Deep Rock Galactic doing that shit to me with F for flare. Every the fucking game I do, F for flare. Do you do H for map though? Wasn't it? There was a game we played that was like hit H for map, right? Like, or did I like dream that? I feel like there was like one of those like weirdo Wednesday games that was just like hit H, pull up your map. I'm like, oh my god, you can't do this. You can't be fucking serious. Oh, the ones that throw like the little bell coin things that like the incense or whatever that jiggles around. Yeah, they're pretty frustrating. They're not particularly difficult, but man, they're the amount of times I've been like, oh, I'm good, and I'm not good, and I just get hit by one and die. I'm like, oh, never mind. Yeah, see, this is another instance where giving up like Redstorm just feels awful because like there's so many spots where you can just delete these assholes. Oh. Where it was like slightly open, I just crashed into it. Huh? Oh, I'm fine for right now. I was joking. Erica came in here and I helped her do something. I said, "Can you go pee for me?" Like, can you get up and go do that for me? I don't feel like doing that. That's good if you're surrounded. I'm gonna try to get used to this like throughout this entire encounter. I'm just thinking about using that shit on like the first center now. Like, god damn, that's insane. Like overall, that might be the best like silk thing that you can get because that just feels, again, anytime you can get, even if it requires like some precise timing, if you can become invulnerable and do damage to an enemy, that's massive. Like, that always feels like such a huge boon. My least favorite enemy is probably the green throw shit at you bastards in Bywater. You talking about the ones that have every mechanic in the game as one enemy? You talking about them? The guys that have explosive, projectile, tracking, fucking spacing, speed, everything. Literally everything. Like, I don't think... I'm trying to think of something that other enemies have that they don't. Like, they're nuts. I had forgotten about the parry during the center fight. You fool! That was your Act 1 boss! I was about to say they absolutely fucking teleport. What are you talking about? They go underwater and show up somewhere else. Those motherfuckers 100% teleport. They have everything. They're every enemy. I'm every enemy. It's all in bile. They get it all. Okay, well there's a kind of weakness to the thing because it can put you in a really stupid position sometimes. Not that that really matters, because I mean, like, wasn't I gonna go like find like, wasn't I going to like whatever that place was, and I was gonna go look at like the pin lady and go look at the spot that I was gonna check out like 40 years ago or something, and I didn't, and now I have the ability to, and I just didn't go back and check. You can use their little projectiles as the parry thing. Oh no, I was a little too high. You son of a bitch, I thought they were going earlier. Here he comes! Oh my god, he's one of those running McFlaileys. I had forgotten about Parry the enemy. He's a little scuttlebutt, I gotta say. Dude, did I What if you want to get heaven and God said, I think sometimes I do it just to feel alive. If you see me pull out the map before an enemy hits me, or if you see me do the needle thing, hang on a second. I'm just double checking. I don't have a map, dude. What do you want me to do? I gotta look at it and I gotta say, yum. Walking into yet another new zone as Hornet looks up at the title and is like, bruh. I think I need a screenshot of Whispering Vaults and Hornet just being like, because you know what it reminds me of? Fucking Hornet looking at yet another new zone. You walk into yet another new zone. It's like, oh my god, I'm tired, balls. I'm so tired, dude. I'm so tired, balls. Oh no, I did it again. Oh, wow. Oh hey, they're the same guys as the Chungos from the with the hammers. They're wearing the same like armor, but they're different people. Yeah, I was gonna say that was from the film adaptation of the hit indie game No One Lives Under the Lighthouse, starring William Dafoe. Not to be confused with Willem Defriend. I cannot get over Hornet just looking up at the title like, bruh, come on. We ain't gotta do what it gotta be, you know what I'm saying? Well, betrayed once again by my old friend. Parachute thing, knives. Balloon and knives. I gotta say, I think it's probably caused me more harm than good towards like the back half of the game. Once you get like double jump, I feel like it starts to cause you more harm than good. Which is not true, because you can still absolutely dice enemies if you can time the pump. I love that. I love the hit and then into the straight slash. You're just like, eat the entire butt. Devour thine butt. Oh, hey, we have this. Was I right about these things being gramophones earlier? She carries a precious cylinder. She must give it, share it, claw to claw, pass it. And this vault keeper shall grant their wisdom just a small taste, a trickle, a glimmer of our citadel's sacred understandings. Hell yeah, dude. Yes, yes, she gives it. It is ours. Why is every bug in this just fucking Gollum? I have passed the relic, Vault Keeper. Now uphold your promise and aid me with your insight. Fool. Demanding of a Vault Keeper. Hers is impudence enough to bring death. If she did not carry the scent of Weaver spawn. So you know something of my ancestry, learned bug. If it gains me favor here, then I'll expect your service in full. Blag. Dead. Your vicious kind are meant to be. Better methinks to say as such. But this one was taught. It shall fold its claws. It shall pass its knowledge as much as it's gleaned. Only to a first child must a Vault Keeper defer. 1, 2. Wow. Actually gave me a lot more rosary junk than I thought I would get. Last surgery of Conductor Mazzello performed in White Ward's operating theater. Keep safe, Vault Keeper. I may expect your service in future, and I'd not have you pass before the task is complete. No fool this keeper. It has lived long, watched its fellows wither, but it shall not die, not yet, not while knowledge needs to be sought. This pact is made, we respond, in sight for us both, or for us, both she and it. This holy citadel in glory and fall, there are holes in its history, even to a keeper's knowledge, even to the vaults. That's a good sounds going on. Seek the cylinders, she must, those objects of intricate insight. Bring more for this keeper, and only this keeper, for in the citadel none are left possessed of such sound, sharp mind as it is. Seeking a melody held by your vaults, part of a set to open a path above. Tell me what you know of it. The Weaver thing would claim our sacred melody? How grim the age we survived to see. Vile sacrilege for it to pass to an outsider. Only our pontiff, long lived and low within our vault, they held the melody. Jealousy, covetously, a learning for the highest Vault Keeper, and them alone. A truth they were told to have found, there in the dark, something within the melody or the words, something to set them silent. I am not afraid of what I'll hear, Vault Keeper. If your pontiff and their melody wait below, I shall find them both. Let's change this to something slightly more pleasing. Yeah, I didn't know they made snuff film in record form either. There he goes. Oh shit, I was gonna play... Oh, well, I guess we can catch him on the way back. I was gonna play the little song for him. Oh, you can see his little wiggly butt back there. That's funny. Escape this shell constricting through knowledge release. Transcend this mind so limited. Barloom, reveal your secrets. Mind showing me where that guy is on the map, Nick? Yeah, I got you, Faulkner. Hold up. Did you get it? I'm giving jot it down. You got it. You got a pen. I'll get it. I'll let you get a pen and a paper. Yeah, no. Yeah, you go ahead and grab that. That's cool. If you would like to see just where it is in general, it's over here. If you go through the Cogwork land and then go this way. So basically, if you just go through the cog with the spinny wheel thing. Yeah, you need map to map, dude. I still think that dude's comment is so fucking funny. Because, like, it's so rage-addled, but, like, at the same time, I 100% get what they're saying. What the fuck you mean I need map to map? Weaver thing, does she hope to spy upon our treasured records? With our vast store, always more there is to know. The old methods of prayer to this land, to its rulers, and to the strength at its heart. I will say, so far, in my opinion, maybe hot take, maybe not hot take. As long as Silksong is, and it is, this game's got some fucking length. If you want to get like even remotely all the stuffs, it's a long one. I think the story is in general more compelling than the first games. Personally, I think they've done a much better job of it's not quite as it's not quite as like it has some of like the early Elden Ring storytelling where I feel like they did a really good job with that. I think Elden Ring goes off the fucking rails, especially with the DLC, to the point where like names start to blend together and I'm kind of just checking the fuck out. But especially like early to mid game Elden Ring, I think that I remember I really liked kind of how they were doing that, and I thought it was pretty well put together. Like I think they've done a much better job of making kind of like a cohesive progression of the story for the most part. While still being kind of mysterious, but it's like a little bit less It's a little bit more forward, and I think that that's actually refreshing these days, because I think, like, sometimes... But the length is, like, kind of the challenging part, I think, because it is longer, and you can go in different directions, you can miss stuff pretty easy. Some things are pretty important, some things might be something you wanted to see. Like, apparently we found out that that one fight that we did... How many... What was that, like, we did, like, maybe 15 attempts or so on it, the gauntlet with the big bugs at the end. Which the gauntlet wasn't too bad, but apparently you can get Chakra for that fight. And, or whatever her name was. Chakra, is that it? Apparently she can help you with that fight. There's allegedly another fight that Garmond can also help you with, and I think we might have already missed it. Because apparently we just miss everything. Because I've just gone in weird directions, I suppose.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Ugh. Thank you, Sugar, for the 16 months, and thank you for the words, Snilk. I think there's another one, Zombie. I only had Garmond pop up for the bird, and I kept saying, thanks, Nick. I wish I could have heard that. That was probably really... Just like deadpan. Thanks, Nick. Yeah, apparently, like, I think from... Inventing a Saturday that immediately follows Monday is the link, by the way, earlier that, Oh, never mind. This is like some weird thing that popped up as a new feature. I was like, that's a really weird thing to link. Okay, here we go. This was a Jigakuro link that says, this takes be gay do crime to previously unimagined levels. Lesbians respond... Oh, wait, hang on a second. NASA's investigating what may be the first crime in outer space, with astronaut Anne McClain accused of identity theft and improperly accessing her estranged wife's private financial records while in the ISS. Lesbians responsible for 100% of all space crime is by far my favorite statistic to date. So, pretty good. And then we had... I installed Crysis 3 on my graphics card. I used some VRAM drive software called GPU RAM drive. Made 15 gig NTFS partition on GPU, then installed Crysis 3 on it. At 4K very high settings, get good FPS, and the game loads very fast. GPU-Z reports total VRAM use. When someone tells you they installed a game on their graphics card, that's not really how it works. You installed it on your hard drive. Here, let me see. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Oh my god. What the fuck is this? I mean, as I'm reading that, I'm thinking, I'm like, technically, like, you could, I guess. Because, I mean, like, you could effectively use it as a... No, man, that was just... I think my brain was hurting kind of going through that one. That was a... Ooh. To be fair, there's a lot of stuff I'm seeing that's, like, super new to me, even at 100%, that, like, I didn't know was a thing. Did you know you can duel and fight Chakra as a boss in a friendly manner? Like, not killed him, just fight him? I didn't. Never fought him. Saw the video on Talk Tiki. Look, y'all asked before if I knew a couple things, and I know that there is also something similar with Garmond that I think several people have missed. I think I might have also missed it. And the only reason I know about it is because of the voice recordings. So, like... They couldn't hide everything from me. Which is fine. It's okay to... Whatever. No, when I was first reading it, I was like, are they about to say what I think they're about to say? And then I'm like, oh, yep. Well, here's the third Psalm cylinder, so I guess we're good on the other two. We just need to jam this son of a gun in there. More treasures waiting on Keeper's Insight. The sacred cylinders of our holy citadel. Pass them, give them now. This isn't required? So people didn't do this? This feels like this is required for, like, his little song, right? Aren't all the data centers for trash AIs using graphics cards for all their processing, too? Probably, yeah. You know, the funny thing is I really haven't kept up. Because normally I just get enraged at most of it. How the bugs sing so good?
Juanita.
I definitely thought that was just Sugar's resub again, and somehow Sugar managed to double Snilk, and I was like, I don't know how they did it. We respond, she is a bother, nuisance, bring more gifts, the collection still has gaps. Oh, okay, so there's more cylinders. I thought it was 3 of them. Boo. Y'all, is this one of those places where there was a map, and I just, like, walked right past it? Or is it like me?
Oh my god!
Dude, that parry thing is... That's scrum. I still think that these guys are... Look, if we manage to get Team Cherry down for a QA again, someone please ask that question. Please ask, are those floaty bugs? Is that just Garmond's mustache? But like as an enemy or like what? Because it looks... It's his mustache. But it's an actual... I think his mustache is sentient. Maybe the bug he rides around on isn't Zaza. It's literally his mustache. Maybe that's what it is. Could be. We haven't seen the boy in like... last time I think we actually saw him was Citadel when he was showing up helping in those little fights in the corridors, which people also missed, apparently. I was like, damn, I thought he just showed up for all of the, like, periodically for those. Because he shows up like 3 or 4 times, and I was like, damn, that feels like that's a hard one to miss, but maybe if you like go there at a certain point or something, I don't know. Maybe you just miss it. Dude, I think the parry thing is gonna make it worse in the game. Because, like, theoretically, that's the first... Oh no, not even... That's the first thing that we've gotten that has iframes on it. Jeez. Like, being able to parry range projectiles and then still, like, smack back on enemies is pretty fucking nuts compared to what we've been able to... And apparently, like, you can get that early. I mean, shit. Apparently all you need is, like, maybe the dodge? Or... Maybe not just the dodge, but, like... Oh my god. I don't know what it is about the shreddy dude, but I'm really bad at catching those. Oh, so you need wall climb. Okay. Well, I mean, that puts that, like, a little bit farther in, then. So... Wait. It needs wall... For what's her face? For Ghost or Crunch or whatever? Well, there's 2... No, yeah, I guess you're right. I really like these guys, actually. They're big, silly. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, so it's really not, it's not that, like, it's not that early if you need wall climb. I mean, early is, like, so hard to quantify in this anyway, because, like, getting deep into Act 1 feels like you're pretty far in, and then, but at the same time, you're not. It's crazy. If y'all hadn't said anything, I probably wouldn't have equipped it for like at least a few more hours. So like, this is y'all's fault. I'll just this is my free pass to blame chat for the night. I haven't. I have not visited them to see the big boy. I need to do that too. We were just in Greymore too. Shit. I was trying to just wait until, you know, we had like all the fleas or whatever.
Ew, gross.
Oh, nice. It was actually like a go uppies. Wow, that is a very, very hidden thing. Jeez. That's like Mondo hidden. Unless it was a little bit more obvious and I just kind of struck it first. Mask piece. New heart. You know, it is interesting, though, in a post-Hollow Knight Silksong world where the bosses do, like, two chunks of damage for a lot of shit, the health upgrade's pretty huge here. Even just one. Because that can shift you from getting womboed into death to actually living and getting a chance to heal back up. Oh no. Oh, a little too early. A little too early. Oh, a little too early. Oh, hey. Oh, great land whose flame doth falter, whose choir conductors all doth fail. Observe, take heart, that spark still burning, you butterfly of crimson grace. You know, I think the reason some of this doesn't rhyme correctly is because it's translated from Australian to English. All bells shall peal and voices raise when brave Trebio steps at last upon the stage. It's Trebio. So I'm guessing that's the dude that was I like to imagine that Sass's apostrophe was in haste to make fun of me for saying Australian to English. But like, maybe the cat's interrupted. That's what that's my headcanon on what happened there. Shortcut, let's go, gamers. I'm guessing you are Trebio. Oh, drab and trembling squib, you who timidly step upon the great stage, fate has seen you chosen. Cast away your fear and join me as my partner. Farloom's flame may flicker, but together we shall spark it ablaze. Let us enliven this citadel, lost to silence. Let us rouse the soul of this once great land. I'm gonna peck at his ass. Oh my god, it's like if Zote was fabulous. Damn. He's fabulous Zote. Oh my god, the tornado. Jesus Christ, contact damage land. Describing basically anything from Sass and being the cat's fault makes it funnier. Including full sentences. Yep. Sass attempts to do anything and here comes the cat. It's like, I'm just gonna fall on this keyboard real quick. No, that bug so far is like the definition of Yas, and I dig him. That dude exudes Yas. Yassified. It's like being rarefied. Oh my god. It's just, yeah, I'm not even going the right way. It's just yassified. No. I keep every time I have this equipped, I'm like, ah, oh, crap. Here comes like some kind of jump puzzle. And my Balloonenstein is just fucking me up. I'm gonna call it pufferfish from here on out. I think pufferfish is a good name for it. Well, this was hey, pale oil, nice. Wait a minute.
Silence, Wedge. I do not wish to be horny anymore.
Can you just get the oil from somewhere else?
I just want to be happy.
Or maybe that's like a second part of what? Jiggy Crow with the $15 says, I kind of want to put a bit around on a few and see what happens. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. There's multiple, like, but still, that's just really funny. The idea that like we've been on this one quest for 900 years because I never finished it. And in the time it took us to do, we already got another upgrade. And so now I get to just like, whatever. That's impressive levels of fucked up. That's a long run back to Trabalo. So like, I should probably see those. That's exactly how I wanted what's his face's projectiles to work. Aha! Yes. There's a very particular voice line with Garmond that I know has to be in this, and I can't wait to get there and tell you guys about it because it was just really funny to record. And I felt like the biggest supreme idiot. Okay, trying to downstrike him is not worth it. It's better to just stay in the air. He hits like 20 times. Have a little heal juice. Wow. Y'all ever be goofing? I should probably go, I could go get, like, I go turn in the yummy oil. We could come back and do Trebio in a minute, because, like... Sure wish I had the map for here, because then I could, like... take, like, a more reasonable approach to this. Because this isn't the right way, either. I don't remember how we got to him in the first place. I wonder if it's because if I had a map. Let me go over it. Let me see if I can find the map before I go back. Oh, well, I guess I do also have like 90,000 rosaries sitting over there, so I should probably like go get that. Then I guess I could like quit warp. Turn in oil, visit fleas, I beg of yous. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, another one of these. Shit. Shit. Was it this or? No, it's the other one. Yeah, it makes sense. I like these too. These are fun. Even though sometimes like I respond or something and like I just like check out. I don't know what in the world. It's my brain, dude. I hate brain sometimes. Let me just shut up and pay attention. I fucked it up. I knew it. I saw it. I did it. I'm dumb. Y'all, I forgot. I wasn't paying a lick of attention there. Oh wait, that was right. That's the final note. No. I remember what it was. This, and then I think like this, and then the first one. Gamers, we use tonality. You know what's funny about that is like I'm okay with like music-based shit, and it's funny because like I don't use that part of brain to even solve those, and I think it's so weird. It's like in that instance, I'm like relying on visual, which is really dumb because I know what they sound like. And if I paid more attention to what they're actually sounding like, I could probably do those a little bit easier. But instead, I just, for some reason, just do it visually, and I don't really know why I do that. It's really strange. I'm okay with tonal groanals, but yeah, it's like I don't use that to solve it. It's just so dumb. I feel like the way better way to do it. Well, that wasn't the way we needed to go. That is the third cogwork piece, though, which is hilarious, because I'm actually not really... Oh, yeah, there was that area we could shove, like, the cog heart into. I don't know if we marked it, though. Well, I need to go get my juice off the floor first. Then I'm gonna quit out, and then we're gonna probably go to Bell City, Michigan, or whatever. And, go from there, I guess. Maybe we go back and talk to the fleas. Go turn in this oil. Maybe go do the original thing I said I was going to do, which was go run to that open area over by whatever, and maybe see if that's where, like, Crustnut is or something. I don't know, like... Because then we could get double ult, and we could stop fighting bosses with, like, fucking poopy poop damage. Knowing that we could have, probably had a couple upgrades is kind of miserable, because I'm dumb. Not dumb. We went and did things in weird ways. You're right, the silly Billy way. Which is true. Then you know what? That can be entertaining sometimes, right? Sometimes. This cat is asleep on the square thing, uses a mouse on my laptop. I thought you meant like a mouse pad. And I was like, Sass, it's a mouse pad. Even though the thing that you're talking about does still have pad in the name. It's a trackpad. Even though I think at this point Apple calls it something different. It's probably like the Cuckstorm 69 or some shit, like whatever their naming convention is these days. Tim Apple probably renamed it like Donald Trump's pad or something. He's like, "Oh, grandsire, I have brought you gifts of gold." Yo. I should have been paying attention because I just lost like 600 rosary things. I forgot that we were, like, running back to a thing. Have I mentioned that I fucking hate not having maps in this lately? Have I said that in, like, the last hour? God, that's really fucking annoying, actually. Like, I don't even care about them in the sense of, like, oh, that would take so long. It really wouldn't. That would take, quite literally, what, 6 minutes to farm? It's just the fact that that happened, and I should have gone to go get my things like I said I was going to, and I just didn't. I went straight to the fleas, and I was going to go turn in the pin oil. I should have just done what I was going to do. I don't know why I did that. Very, very, very dumb of me. Yeah, the map hates me too. I mean, or I could have just like, I mean, it wouldn't have mattered if I arrested this bench anyway, but. Oh, time to go get my slap in the face, souls. None map or soul reclamation? Yeah, both of them. Dying to an enemy you fought 1,000 times because you're sitting there trying the parry thing on them is also pretty up there in terms of stupidity. That is some soft brain nonsense. Let's go see the big flea and see why he cost me 600 beads. Oh, there he is. Oh, woo. Look here, all these lively fleas flock to our caravan. Thanks to you and your hunting, our numbers grow grand. Mayhaps in time we can grow to match even those caravans of our fabled past. To see so many safe is a welcome sight, Flea Master. Their playful cheers suggest you are a fine steward for the swelling troop. But now we must away. These moors have been our host long enough. It is time to climb and hoist towards drier caves. Good friends to please, would you join us on this next journey? Oh shit, this feels like... Well, I don't want you guys to move yet, because I'm not done getting all these. Please. I guess this is the flag for like, you're done getting all the fleas here. What if you came out of the flea caravan and it was like Act 5? And I'm just like, okay. That's reasonable. Another journey complete and a new high spot for our rest upon the doorstep of the mighty citadel, no less. It is fortunate that all your companions survived the trek, Flea Master. The howling rise beside and the tangled woods before have both claimed the lives of countless bugs. Indeed, a perilous ascent. Maybe it was your company that brought us luck. Miss Hornet, it surely put us fleas ease to have you and your weapon riding close. And before the road steals you away from us again, allow me to offer you a humble gift. One of our little ones found a pale artifact while digging in the sands, a spiny, cold sort of thing. I see no use for it. Is it a weapon metal or whatever it's called? Nope. Silk. That's okay. All yums are allowed. This dude's like, yo, can I creep on you again? Well, this does put us over by the little pin that I was going to check out earlier, and now that I have nothing, because I loved it, I guess let's go do that. And then we'll head back over to Coral City, Michigan, and go from there, I guess. I still need to kill these guys, because we never fought enough of them. Oh, right, I was going to go turn the pin oil. This is easier to tankier than I remember, jeez. Yeah, because I have to kill like 5 more of those guys, I think, for the journal anyway.
No, don't push for Flea plush. That boxes out Garmond Zaza plush. Can't do it.
We have to shill one thing at a time. Come on, we have to be unified on the front. Or you can push for either one. I mean, that's fine, I guess. We must remain unified. Hey, Kia. Capital evening to ye as well. Also, too. Just stuff that asshole. Just shove him in the dirt. Like,
here you go, bitch.
New, what are you doing over here? They're like sniffing skin. Oh, welcome, Miss Grown-Up. Come to inspect the red rocky creatures like new. We have found a very big one, fresh, but not too fresh. A pair of beasts attacked me here, burrowing through stone with their spiral shells. I cut this one down and the other one slid. Ooh, Ma, really? New wishes that she had, the pair. She could have studied much. Unlucky to miss such big feast of learnings. She and her like have red rocky shells to protect their softness inside is very sweet. Very hard to crack them open though, so is best to wait. Is always best to wait. You start singing, they're like, loving all that flesh. Yum, yum, yum. Every beast, great and small. Clever new must know them all. New out here literally just like fucking sniffing and eating. Gross. Yeah, because we haven't been back here since we got Dooble and Jubal and Scrooble and Klooble. I didn't even think we had Clawium Cumberdale last time we came here. So, off with you now, Needlebug. I have respect for you and your sharp blade, but my hospitality shouldn't be abused. Damn, I was gonna tell them about their sister or some shit. Yep, lo and behold, here we go. I was right, there was something over here. Damn. Well, at least I can rest assured that I wouldn't have been able to get to it earlier, I guess. Seems like I need several things for this. Like super early is what I'm getting at. Wait. Okay, cool. Oh, you only need hook shot for it? Yeah, I guess that makes sense looking back at it. Well, I think he might be dead. I might have been able to read that, and I didn't.
The fuck you mean Sansa correct? Dude. Every time I breathe, it's like, hey man.
New zone just dropped.
More like correct these nuts. Oops.
It's okay. We'll check the tablet when I go back and forget. I'm starting to think the double jump is a hindrance to me in almost every way. I feel like I've died more on platforming with double jump than I have without it. Oh, that's why I thought it needed it, because I didn't notice that, like, you don't have to... Okay, that makes sense. Me and old Skillium issue over here just having... I kind of wish I could do it without it. I wish I could turn off double jump sometimes.
But I do, because then I could be like, oh, we did it, whatever.
See, like, then you get your gamer credit score up, and then Jesus will come talk to you. In Jesus' place. Oral sways, clear water flows, upon our river free of time. Alright, cool. We just dropping haikus real quick. Somebody got that kind of time. You know, this makes a lot more sense, having been to Memoriam or whatever, and, like, you know, now seeing that there was, in fact, a zone that looked exactly like it. Well, it's okay. I can have double jump here as a treat, since we did those two areas without double jump and the shortcut. So I'll take this one as a treat. You idiot. You got stuck behind idiot. Uh-oh.
Oh no, not who the idiot. Oh.
Well, it took away some of the worm damage, so that's all you get. Worm loud never was on the table to be changed. Thank you. Worm loud is part of their culture. Oop, shotgun on the walls fell. I see the ring. Literally have never seen this enemy. My God.
What's up, gamers? We got 400 games in one.
Silksong like Action 52 if it was one game. That's good, Ish. I like him. What's his name? Regulating chakra in these drifts consumed by crust and sand. This is where we're getting the crust! These caverns have returned to nature, but I see evidence of bold structures buried throughout. The shells of their builders rest in a tower above. A grand tribe they seem. Strong fighters, I'm sure. Alas, they exist now only as hardened husk. Lament child-wielding needle, we live too late to match their claws.
Who ain't got the money? Who ain't got the money? It's me.
Just kidding, I banged some. If chance allows, visit the tower above. It's an impressive sight. The old tribe, place where it guided its growth in a great degree. They possess power to rival even Citadel. Yum. It's the map. 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 You know the funniest part of all of it is that I got the map and I immediately didn't check it. It's like when I go to a new zone, I try to override my compulsion to check, and then when I finally do get it, I forget I have it because I have overridden. I've asked the Brainulon to stop. You remember when I was gonna go back and upgrade my needle before I went to a new zone? That's a new zone? God, do you remember that? Oh, dude, is that from Arc Combat Evolved? I never played that Halo, so I wouldn't know. Nothing up here? Wow. Lord, at least there's crust. Which does lead me to believe that this is the crust. Hey, that means we get two levels of weapon upgrade, which would be pretty cool. So that'll be neat. That means we'll be slapping ass, dude. You walk back up to the pin man and you're like, yum. And he's like, what the fuck you mean, yum? It's like, I said, yum. As you hand him the oil. And he's like, yum. Yum. I don't know which side to go to first. I could go down below low. Oh my god. Why is there so much crust? I don't know what the hell I was doing there.
Yo, that crust nut. Peck it.
Dude, not only are we gonna oil up, we're gonna double oil. Because we got 2 oil. Which means we're gonna be like, I got oil. And I got oil. They're gonna be like, damn. Nice oil. Wow. Yeah, found 2 oil. That's a long ass bench away, dude. That can just kiss the clown butt. There's like 40 more miles of Sands of Karak. Great.
When you go on a side thing and then you got like 90 things to do.
And I don't think there's gonna be a fast travel point over there too, because how could there be? Oh yeah, I guess you can squidge through that one area. You probably have to break it on the other side though. Like you probably break through there, and I didn't do that because I went for the nut. I wanted to sample the... What do you mean I already did? Oh, I guess I did. I don't remember that though.
Got the gamer dementia.
That's okay. I'm gonna do it again. For the sake of posterity. Dude, I have so far to go get that trash back. Oh, jeez. Honestly, death warping back here, like just by hitting the spikes, feels like the safer call. He's like, alright, I'm just leaving. Dude, if you had a chance to be born as like red face bug like that, and you got stuck with kissy stab instead of the god that is crust shoot, jeez, imagine that. Suck. I do need to kill these guys though, because we'll need them for the thing. The more things I have to not come back just to kill random stuff to get the journal thing finished, the better. That we'll have to do that at some point. Posterity sounds like an influencer jargon for like photos taken for Instacloud rather than personally caring about them. Damn. You took it for posterity. I think I need to kill these guys still too, right? I don't know if I already got all their sauce. Wow. Okay, so we got that back. Alright, I may as well just keep going towards the good. You son of a gun. What if you try Marth Redbug and then he said no? Oh, I guess we didn't do that part. Yeah, I need to go. Oh my god, it threw me into the shit. Are you kidding? Please stop spacing. Oh my god. Dude, if this thing had any more space, it'd be from fucking Ohio. Shit, there's a thingy up there. Damn. Let me try to get to some. Oh, well, I guess you can just shove on through over here. It looks like. You know, for being the crust, this place is loud as shit. But I guess like crust in general would be loud if it was auditory in some way. Okay, cool. This puts you over here. Can you imagine if we just run into that and just died? That would have been sweet. Simple key! Like the plan. Now I have to remember where that last simple key location thing was. Which I vaguely remember. I think we marked on the map. I think if I took a look at it, whoa! It's Drilliums. Interesting. Oh wait. I think I was about to say I think we remember these guys, but Nayeth. All right, cool. Now that we got Goofy poopy. Oh shit, I didn't want to take the elevator up. I wanted to go the other way so I could beat up all this crust nut and see if there's anything worth anything here. I'm gonna go up non-crustivator. Which, I mean, I'm pretty positive this is gonna wind up in a, like, boss fight thing, so maybe I shouldn't go do this. Like, let me go actually upgrade the... Let me go finish this quest and upgrade the nail. Okay. Alright, so we need to get back to Simple Keyville. Then we need to... So we need to find the Simple Key thing. We need to go turn in the oils for sure, which I guess the oil thing we could just go... I guess we could just go through this area and then get back to him. Because I think I remember where he is. He's like passed through the spa. So that's like not super far away. Oh wait, yeah, because we need to talk to him. He gives us the second oil. So we'll just go this way. That's fine. This is pretty... I'm used to this without double jump. So I'm just like, oh, this might take a minute. And then I remember that this is like, we got through here super fast, even without double. And the cool thing is I kind of remembered like where to go because of that, which is fun. God, my muscle memory on those assholes. Just from doing that run as many times as we did, I was like, oh, God. Oh yeah, not that way. Wrong way again, clown. Damn, keep fucking. You mess up the parry? You want to hit buttons? I still biffed it. I gotta go over here. Yeah, because we'll take the way through the spa, I guess. I guess you don't have to go that way. I suppose we could have gone the other way and used one like the elevators or something. Should have also not rested at the bench because I could have. Well, no, we can get back to stuff pretty easy. It's not a big deal. Where's the part where I oopsie poopsied last time and didn't go up? Is that like right here? Yeah, there it is.
That's fine.
I'm a level with y'all. I thought he was dead. So pickled muck maggots, that banished chef's recipes outlived them after all. Not so, sir. I claimed the maggot from the shelf that chef themselves. Their brutish work continued, even with their shell claimed by cursed thread. Incredible. Bugs so devout they could cook with mind expunged. The citadel was far too hasty to expel such brilliance. A crust nut, stale and dull, you'd be thinking. Yes, but ground to the finest powder, that's when its tart taste blooms. With this I have fulfilled my promise. The ingredients have all been delivered. I trust now the meal can be made and the oil awarded for my efforts. You'll have your oil well. First learn patience. The dish must be prepared perfectly enough to rouse my master and see them sated. Now permit me to work my skill and you'll stand to see a meal of scent and taste that would dazzle Farloom in her prime. Simple and clear, the way that you're making me feel nice. Taste, smell, texture, it is done. A meal to rival Farloom's finest. Mighty Master, how long you have waited to set your jaw upon so perfect a dish? Join us and dine. Oh god. Bro, I just wanted the oil. I didn't need another boss fight. like, man, I just want to get the damn oil. I didn't need, like, yet another. Maybe we won't have to. Great taste of Farloom, wish granted. And you also got probably eaten. Oh, wait, never mind. Your master seems satisfied, sir. It is time you gave what was promised. Yes, yes, it has been done, made and served. A dish to match my master's refined desires. Pale trifle is yours, take and leave. My master needs time to reflect. I must ponder on flavors anew. How much you want to bet we come back and he got eat? Gross. Your holy shining gaze. Eat, eat. You are the best of us. Eat, feed. Your holy shining gaze. Much eat good. I like their little bib that's made out of food meat much. Much eat good. This is great. Oh, glorious master. Well, at least alright, I'm a head out, man. So you guys enjoy your vor or whatever the hell, whatever's happening, realistically. I think I remember where Simple Plan was. I think it was up in High Halls, which, like, we could just do that really quick, because it's like, that's just gonna lead to a whole new zone, isn't it? You gave that bug dinner and a show. Sure did. Yeah, because I think this was the simple lock up here, right? Yep. Ornate door with a simple lock. Use simple key. Oh wow, that's like the first time I've seen one of these in a little bit. Outside of the ones that we already knew they were. Wait, no, one of those just eat. Wow. Wait, no, one of those just eat my quarters. Oh, thank God. This is actually covered under the same map. No. Damn, they're like, you like those rosaries in there? I'm like, yeah, I do. Hot damn, do I love those as a reward. Why don't I use not that to get through there? Well, remember I thought I was gonna die, and then I did. Simple and key is the way that I'm feeling dead tonight. I don't even know if I ever grabbed my slap in the face souls from that one spot. I think I did. It doesn't matter. They'd be gone now anyway if I hadn't. So realistically, it doesn't matter. Yeah, because we need to get back to the... Okay. I'm literally watching the end credits of Kingdom Hearts right now. How did you do that? Somebody wrote it. Because I made a joke about simple key, and then somebody said simple and clean, and then did the song. Well, did you just like... So why were you watching like the... Was it just time? Like, you just had like one of those moments where you're like, here I go. I'm doing it. I'm going in. In this moment, it's time to watch the Kingdom Hearts finale. You're like, I want to see what Riku, Kairi, and Riku are up to. Oh, you just finished playing it. Which one? The 8th? -1 over 3/5? Or possibly -2 over 5/8? God, those dudes are hard to catch with that. not even worth it. Actually, how many of those guys have we killed? You should come here. You should come stand on this. It's safe. Seriously.
Fine, stay over there then, dude. I don't care. Jerk. Oh man, rosaries, everybody. Let's all clap.
I mean, I guess since we lost 600 earlier, I suppose I shouldn't complain too much. Alright, well, that seems to be it. Was there anything else here? Is this entire thing really the simple key for this? Like, is it really just rosaries? God, that is a wombo, dude. Should not have bothered fighting that. Not there anyway. Here I come. Simples and the rest of them. The clean of them. Sipping on nipple. I like how I wish I had one of those grubs right now just to pop so I wouldn't have to run back. I just don't feel like running back. Like, seriously, is that all that's in there? Is just a bunch of rosaries? God, that feels like crazy uneventful. Or anticlimactic, rather. I suppose I should be grateful there's not like 8 boss fights or something like that, like, loaded in here or something. There was also this, which leads to steam vent there. Love hearing the cats doing something. I just hear Erica stop. Okay, so there's the rosary cannon. Alright. It's not what I expected, but alright. Once again, the game is giving me rosaries. It's just, in this particular moment, it is slightly different than the other rosaries. So that's good, I guess. Now I gotta see exactly what that tool does. I'm going to assume that it shoots rosaries out of a cannon. Yep. Repurposed mechanism for a base of a rosary stringing machine. Rosaries must be inserted to reload the cannon. Alright. So I guess I have to physically... You have to, like, load them... I guess, from the... Oh, you reload it. Okay. Yeah, so you just load this sumbitch up. Well, that's that looks like that's kind of busted because that's a lot of hits. Wow. Okay, well, they have officially weaponized rosary beads, which now means... Wow, that is definitely not what I expected. I mean, I knew what it was gonna do, and yet I'm still looking at it like, interesting. Okay, it's a real ass. You remember who was there earlier that was like, what if Hornet had a real ass gun? And it's like, well, here you go. Here you go. There's your real ass gun. Enjoy. Alright, so now we go back to Pin Man and we say, hey, Pin Man. I noticed how oily your oils are. And he's gonna be like, hell yeah. I can't believe we've gone this long without any weapon upgrades. And we've gotten this far. And now we're about to go back and get 2 of them. Which seems which seems even dumber. You see this thing that Jiggy Crow was talking about putting bit around on.
So I've been terrorizing my merch manager for the last year by randomly messaging him with my creative merch ideas that I have, and then watching him slowly break down more and more over them. I've had ideas like a vial of my sweat, that when you wear it, it imprints a fake tattoo of me on your... You know what? A Brie-themed toilet seat, Brie-themed sock poppets, and finally, Brie-themed urinal cakes. He didn't go along with any of them because he's a coward. Well, my community heard my ideas and got inspired. One of my fans found out that you can buy urinal guards with custom designs on it and ordered a few and started placing them, of me, in random locations that he visits. I don't know where exactly he's put all of the urinal guards, but I do know that he's placed them in a Home Depot bathroom and in the bathroom at a random movie theater. You want to know how? Because I've started to gain a community now of people who have come to watch my streams because they decided to scan a QR code of an anime girl that they found at the bottom of the urinal that they pissed in. I've literally received DMs and comments from people going, "Hi, I found your channel from a urinal cake at work." And apparently I've become known as the urinal girl to certain cleaning staff because they assumed that it was some company creating a cute mascot. Because who is insane enough to have a community that just creates urinal guards with your face on them? Anyway, shout out to me being the piss girl now, I guess. So I've been terrorizing my merch manager for the last year by random...
I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Yeah, I'll be back. Ugh. I don't know why my signal RGB is like, hey, can I get admin? Might have updated. Sometimes it does that after updates. Oh yeah, no, I honestly, I don't know. Anime VTuber Urinal Girl, that hit me in an interesting way that I don't know. I was just like, I hate this. It's like, I don't know why. Maybe it was like the editing on it and everything, and then the content. I'm just like, I don't know why this just kind of makes me uncomfortable. Like, this is just strange. Maybe it was like the condom with the I don't know. Something about that that's just weird. Like that I think that was a culmination of many things about the internet that I'm just like, all right. That's weird. Okay, there it goes. Sorry, I'm trying to fix something really quick. Okay, I guess that's just gonna have to be the way it do. Ugh. Yeah, no, it wasn't quite the talk of piss in general. How to prevent your bag from being stolen. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pretty good. What if you already got one of them? What are you gonna do then? What are you gonna do when you already got it? Well, anyway, thank you for the $15. Yeah, I don't know, man. Something about that just did not agree with my brain. Like, something about that video, I was like, this just kind of makes me uncomfortable. Let's see. All right, so before I stopped doing whatever I was doing, we were gonna go turn in the pin oil, right? Like that was what we were gonna do. Oh yeah, we've done the needle for the beast several times actually. It's pretty cute. They just do a little thing. Trail's End, child wielding needle. I have caught fresh scent of my master in those stricken swamps beside the citadel. Oh come on, really? Of all the places for you to find them, Chakra, it has to be in the ass swamp. Of all the places, you couldn't have found them anywhere else. Come on now. Like, oh, needle bitch. I'm in the swamp. Like, great. This fits my collection well. Look at what I have. Alright, cool. So she got a new one now. Carving of Atla, Weaver of Time. A prayer is etched upon it. By grace of your example and our history held full in mind, our song is yours, as your name is sacred. Weaver Atla, may you be praised eternal. Come, sog it up with me. Hey, Master, I have acquired oil with which my needle may see further sharpening. Ah, what wonder, what wish to steal a gift so fine. Few are the pin masters of our age ever worked with such a substance. Rano, we shall work now as never. What joy you grant this humble artisan, traveler. Let us seek that shine thought lost within these lands. And now this pin master must work. Let the sharpening begin. Dude, finally, after like 14,000 years. It reminds me of, what that reminds me of? Needle sharpened. Done it is. Marvel of Farloom. See how it gleams, your long fine blade. That the pins of our land are all once held such shine, so much we have lost. This is fine service, Pinmaster. It has been long aged since I have seen my needle such. I had not remembered the finesse of its forging. Welly ho, it is certain. Yours is a blade of finer make than most. One of the few that can bear even more sharpening. If ever upon your long road more oil is acquired. Oh, I got some. He's like, wow, that's fucking weird. Damn, now I gotta pay him. Jesus Christ, I went through all this, now I gotta pay your ass for it? Fine, hang on. I guess that makes sense. One uncomfortable parasocial urinal cake, please. Thank you. Solemnly discards Bitterbits themed urinal cake guards. Dang. I know, right? The whole idea, just in the toilet. Well done. What miracle to work again upon steel so fine. Few pins left in Farloom could attain such a sheen. You must tell me, traveler, wherever did you come upon such a splendid weapon? Believe it was a gift given by a noble tribe in my homeland. They forged the strongest steel, though it was rarely seen. Damn, she's from Japan? Though it was rarely seen beyond their hive. That tribe is now long past, and with them, the secrets of their craft. If they're gone, it's a rarer piece than would be guessed. Can't read. But what grand luck for this humble pin master to have worked with such a weapon. Who knows the form we could find deeper within your blade sharpened steel? Who knows, man? Maybe we will find one. Damn, dude, we're double sharp up. How you guys feel? 2 damages more than we had. I feel like such a dummy for not having that earlier. But then again, I guess only one, like really one of them. No, I mean, we probably could have gotten both of those. Jeez. I wonder, since you have like the upgraded needle now, does that let you like shred the organs easier or something like that? God, I hope we do more damage now. Jeez. Which also makes me feel kind of dumb for not doing. We probably do like piddly diddly damage there for a long time. But hey, now we do more than piddly diddly damage, so that's neat. I guess we could go back to the Sands of Karak, or we could try to warp back over to the Grand Bellway and go back through whatchamacallit to go do. Yeah, I am I'm a little angry at myself for not focusing that a little bit earlier and trying to get that done. At least one of them, because like, yeah, I feel like we've been through some doozy encounters that I could have absolutely used that for. Yeah, but such is the me way. So me do what me do. Me not really able to change. Me do stupid things sometimes. Me do thing fun way, where have to severely underpowered. But that's okay. We can now say we do. And now if I ever do again, not do that way. Do different way. Oh, I guess let me go cook this. That's okay. Hey, at least I get to wear we get to wear it as a badge of honor that we did some shit early. So that's cool. Yeah, it's not like so ridiculous that like, okay, so it's not like huge. Maybe a hit or maybe like a couple hits different. Yeah, it certainly would have made a couple. That would have made like first center and stuff a lot easier. Is this? Yeah, this is it. Okay, cool. I'm just making sure. I'm glad you've had some fun, Zambi. Oh my god, I did that thing I did earlier where I just ran right into it. Ooh. I might switch back to Silkstorm for this. I also have the Rosary Cannon on, and I do not want that at all. Oh, okay, never mind. No, it does do a considerable amount more damage, because, like, I remember that combo taking many more hits than that to kill those dudes. Like, it also buffs the little aerial blade fan thingy, too, so... Yeah, I mean, I like the Rosary Gun. I don't know if I'm going to use it a ton. Well, cool, now we can brute force and ignorance even harder. Why would I Why would I stand there willingly in front of a thing that I knew just again, twice in a row? Cut back on those. You did it again! What a jerk! Yeah, the rosary guns are. We tested it a little bit. It's pretty funny. Hey, at least the Hornet got their real ass gun. That's cool, right? Oh, right, I don't have red thing on. What am I doing? What am I doing? If I'm gonna try to flumch on those, I'm gonna have to parry them because the only way to stay safe during it. If I want to do that, but I could probably just not do. I also need to change some stuff up really quick, I think. I can get rid of you. I need this. For him specifically, I wouldn't mind. You know, actually, Beast would be pretty fun. I'm not even gonna try it. Beast just serves to disappoint. You know what? Actually, instead of Fanny Blade, I might actually start running the quick heal. Just I don't really care about that much though. I'd rather run. We could run Pizen again. Shoot this man's. He turned theater into terrorism. Nick, I just got here. Oh, did you just get here and then I brought a Beast and you're like, damn. I mean, Beast probably rips now that we've got the weapon upgrades too. I'd imagine that with the damage increase, like you could, you know what? I'm gonna try it because like you could legit shred with that as long as you just don't get murdered instantly. Oh, I could leave that back on. That's just the crest change. Oh, no, you need the quick channel thing. If you don't have that, it's not even worth it. I just leave those unequipped. I'm not using them anyway. And I'll keep the parry on for safety, even though you really won't have a lot of opportunities to use that. God. Jesus Christ, that with the oil upgrades is kind of shreds. You know what else shreds? My health bar, because I keep crashing into stuff with the down strike. Dude, if I just like play a little bit more defensive and not like and not get hit by every projectile, I think that is doing like disgusting amounts of damage. Like that's crazy. If you think about that like buffed up, oh man. Nah man, all you gotta do is just not get hit, remember? It's so easy. Just don't take any damage. Yes, that's where I want to put like a parry there for sure. Oh my god. Yeehaw! Yeah, just don't get hit, Five Skin. That's true. It is a little hard to like catch back up with Beast, even with the that jump forward is tough to deal with. I like the dash attack a lot.
Oh my god, the downside.
I just need some sauce back. Just give me the sauce. My anger issues could never deal with it for a game. I love the honesty of my anger issues. It's like could not deal with it. Hands down. Oh my god, that fucking down strike, dude. I can just walk away. I don't know why I'm doing this. Oh my god, I keep forgetting that shit does like what, 4 hearts of damage or something? Or at least, no, his hits do 4 hearts of damage. I'm doing it just because this makes this fight interesting, because we haven't done this yet, so... Trying to do something a little different. Oh my god. Oh my god. Awful. Oh, that's terrible. Even like if I got used to that, man, that's... Oh, that is so rough. Look at that shit. Oh my god, dude, I hate it. It's like, it makes the whole crest feel terrible. That fucking down slash is so bad. Jesus Christ. And that is not because, like, I mean, part of it, of course, is not being used to it, but still, like, that is so terrible. I feel like all it does is put you in more danger. The damage is fantastic. It's just, yeah, that, oh god, that down slash is atrocious. Honestly, the dash attack is cool, but it puts you in danger. The down slash is cool, but it puts you in danger. Like, it... Basically, every attack it does puts you into just, like, the worst spot. Like, because if you dash attack, you're going to take contact damage from most things, because it's not going to ricochet off fast enough. Unless... I mean, maybe if you had the pushback thing on, or off, that might need to come off. Which is hilarious, because that's another one of the yellow charms that I actually really like. That's really funny if I end up having to take that one off, too. Because normally I like the you know, non-pushback, keep going aggressive, but... god, dude. Fucking use other thing. I actually like the high stakes of the barbed wire thing for it. That's not really my problem. My problem is the move set in some spots and just trying to get... Oh, right, I need to take off the other thing I was using. Like, that move is so tough to deal with. Because normally I'd like downstrike it, probably. That's okay, I'm also just getting used to the boss too, so... You know, honestly, to prevent some of that damage, it might be a good idea when we're stacked up like that. It might be a smarter call to use the parry, because the parry could let us fire back and then still, like, if we're already full health, it seems like it's a good idea to just maybe use the parry in some instances just to stack back up, because we forgot to take the thing off again, because we regen stuff so quick anyway. So like. We're just figuring it out. It's all good. So, like, the parry would be like really safe there. Oh, too early. Too early, too early, too early. The backdash scuttler? Yeah, if I could ever remember to use it. That's the major problem with that. I mean, it's the only other thing that would, like... I'm definitely taking the pushback thing off, because I'm curious to see... if having a little bit of pushback on attacks just makes stuff a little bit safer. Ooh, buddy. The wombo. That's okay. I'm not worried about, like, anything at this point, because I'll just grind out more shit. It doesn't matter. Couldn't grab the fucking ledge! Oh my god, that move. I think, like, not being able to heal, like, natively, too, is interesting. Like... Oh my... Oh, dude, I hate the fucking dash attack. I like it sometimes, and then I'm just like, oh, god. Just being, like, right in... Just cram your anus directly into their hitbox. Just shove yourself directly inside of it. Yeah, it does hit like a truck, though, that's for sure. Well, I had the gun equipped. I unequipped it. I got another idea, too. Nope, that didn't work. Yeah, like maybe using like the hook for maybe using like the hook for movement instead of trying to dash it, because the dash is like super dangerous. Ultimately, we'll probably just end up switching back to whatever, but it is crazy just to see him like push his ass into the next phase like super quick. That's pretty neat. It's awful. Like, it is so bad. It feels so bad to use. Thank you once again, jump dash thingy, for just throwing me in the fire. No, I think the pushback actually ends up kind of hurting you there. You can't get like quite as many hits. And dead. I'll try this really quick. It'll take about the same amount of hits to die. Try that out a little bit. That also reduces the pushback thing too, which is nice. Or rather, we can keep that. Oh, fuck. Well, missed my heal window. Yo, I gotta say, I mean, it does kind of fucking slap. Like, and I'm not even used to it. Look at his ass. I'm proud of him. Yeah, I mean, once you get the attack upgrades, man, that thing, yeah, that hits. I really like the barb thing on it. It does make it just like insanely dangerous though, just because that's just so much damage that is incoming. Oh. Oh. What an idiot. Yeah, I like him a lot. He's fun. Yeah, he does. He kind of reminds me of like oh, that's neat. Not in the business of trying to break it, so don't even do that quote. Yeah, I really just pretend to die. That's really good. There's got to be like a secret hole there or something. Oh, hey, it's this. Opens from other side, Dark Souls. What if we can like go up there without? There we go. I made it. Okay, so that really is just elevator land. Okay, and that goes down to Exhausted Organ, which does appear to have like more going on over there, but I wanted to go finish this zone out, or at least to the best of my ability. But But then again, Jesus, I don't fucking know, dude. Like, let me call this thing back and go back down there. Because that might be where shock up on the walls fell thing is. I just still wish I could do, like, play, like, a little bit more on the defensive side of things with a beast. We also got the mirror thing. When binding, emits a dazzling flash that damages surrounding enemies. And of course, would you believe that the really neat sounding cool whatever is a blue crest? I'm sorry, a blue socket node chunkle tool whatever. Would you fucking believe it? Would you believe it has the nifty sounding thing? Oh, wait. This didn't even go down to exhausted organ. Well. Oops. We need to give Beast, like, more blue. We get one. That's what we get. I guess unless you're ready to cheat or something, that's all. That's what you get. You get one. Because I can't imagine them giving you more Vestacrest at this point. That doesn't seem right. So far, after that boss fight, and Trobio does not appear to be the most difficult thing ever. Because he does not seem like a very difficult boss overall, but it shredded him. Pretty well. I mean, I guess people who have done his boss fight, I mean, damage wise, it seems like he dropped really fucking quick. But yeah, that down slash and stuff. I mean, you have to play around it. Anyway, so like, yeah, having that extra nail damage against, or I'm sorry, needle damage or whatever pin, whatever stabbing implement of tiny origin. Definitely seemed to rip him up pretty hard, so. Here's the exhausted organ. This is where it is. I don't even remember what we did in there a little while ago. I feel like I did something, but I don't really remember what it was. But I do know that we have to go through Sinner's asshole again, but I'm not sure exactly where they were because she was like, shotgun when the walls fell, I'll be in fucking Dickland. And I'm like, cool. If there was anything I wanted to do, it was go back to Dickland. Fight Phantom? Well, like again? Just one more again? You're right, turn the reds to blues. Correct. Never mind, I agree. Oh, the room that they were in. Oh, what? Was this? But this wasn't the room they were in, was it? No, because that was the. Maybe it was, yeah. Because this is the this is that doof-ass way to get into the whatever. And I guess this other path goes to Sinner's Road, so I suppose let me go back there because I'm gonna go to. Yeah, we'll go around the other side to shock him when the balls fell, and then that way we can start at Sinner's Road and go from there. I think the parry is also like pretty. Unfortunately, it seems like there's just like some late game or later game stuff that would make Beast feel like it's a little bit more worth using. Particularly, I would say the. I think that the, sorry, my brain keeps, like, drifting off. I think the quick charge thing is good, which you can get that, like, kind of reasonably early. I just don't think Beast is going to be, like, very good until you get certain things. But there's nothing wrong with that. At least for me, anyway. Having that quick charge is, like, super important because being able to activate your heal kind of reactively instead of proactively is... Because, like, you kind of have to play proactive if you're doing the other way, unless you can really get a good safe spot, which, as we've seen, sometimes can be a huge pain in the ass. Okay, so we did the mist area. I guess we just have to go sniff through here and see if we can find her. Oh my god, that dash attack is so PP sauce. That is so... I hate it. I think I might hate that more than the down slash. At least I know what I'm getting into with the down slash at any given point. I'm running back through Center's Road because Shaka when the walls fell was like, "Yo, I'll meet you in the dick swamp," and I'm like, "Are you fucking for real?" I'm like, "Don't do this." No, wait. Oh wait, I guess you have to do that. Oh, I forgot I had Scuttlebutt. What do we... Oh, okay. Never mind. I think I remember this. Okay. We went certainly away to do this. I could have jumped out at the top, but I didn't. I guess let me get back to that one bench that's like the Hello Darkness, my old friend bench that every time I see it, I'm like, I hate you so much. Well, at least the down dash thing is like partially mitigated by the Dude, I gotta stop doing that. That is miserable. I hate that. That is so fucking frustrating. Like, oh, here I go. Let me do a dash attack. Let me just throw myself into it. So I have had enough of Beast. I've had enough. It was fun for the 2 seconds. Had enough. Obnoxious ass shit. Here I come. Yum. I should probably also... Yeah, Killjoy got 1 boss kill. That's all I'm giving him. I'm not doing it anymore. That I hate it. I like it, but I hate it. God, that is so annoying. I think I wouldn't mind like using it for... Let me clarify. Using that to like just traverse through regular parts of the level, that can just go eat the poopy. Boss fights looks like it might be really good, as long as you get used to some of the quirks, because you can definitely do some serious damage with that shit and just stay crazy aggressive. But yeah, I think not really sure why I'm even going this way. I could just go the Greymore route, which feels like it's probably the better way to go anyway, because might be more likely to encounter... I don't know where the hell she is. At least they even said where the hell they were going in the first place, because like they could have been like, oh, I found him. But yeah, where are they? Be like, I don't know. I'm still in a dream of Silk Eater. Did I ever go over here? Yeah, I did. Oh my god. Okay. Is it already 12:30? Damn. These bitches, these guys, they got some health, man. Look at the rosaries just coming over. They're like,
Hey, gonna track on in.
yeah, we beat Throbber's butt big time. We nut, but he kept beasting, you know what I'm saying? Well, I deserve that. I like that little flash, that's really cool. I kind of wonder, like, that's just a little bit extra damage when you heal now, so that's neat. Not that that's going to be particularly useful, but hey, man, maybe. Oh, all right. I forgot to come visit you. Oh, dude, I forgot that you look like the other idiot. I grew worthy. You must consume, and become stronger. This is how I will serve my mistress. While you hunt, I'm not doing all of those. Well, I will prepare morsels, always preparing them for my mighty mistress. Damn, this dude would be urinal caking. Continue this work if it pleases you, but do not call me your mistress, for I am not.
But you are, mistress. You are strong. I am weak. Slave, always your slave.
Tier 5 sub. Get that tier 5 sub. You want to get that tier 5 sub? I could be like, I found another of your kind. You want to go tier 5 to them, or like? Yeah, we've had the other Flower Bro quest. Those look like they're like generic though. They almost look like repeater quests. But I still have yet to do them once, so I need to do that at least. Yeah, given the generic look of them, they look like repeatables. Maybe to farm out, like, maybe it's like a way to like farm out rosaries or something, just by doing like deliveries, or I don't know. They might have something going on with that. I do not know. Have not read manga. I think we still need to kill some of the roaches too. Wow. Y'all ever cheat? Yeah, I think we still need to kill them for like the journal thing. I'm glad those dudes still just suck. Oh, you do like a little spin. That's funny. You do a little flourish. That's pretty cool. I like that. For the dazzling mirror or whatever. You idiot. Look at you dying and shit. What a dummy. She might be in the... You know what? Let's just go back to the beginning area and we'll just go out... We'll just come around that way and see... Start from scratch and then go this way. She might actually be back where she was sitting. Oh no, she's not. I thought old bench over here was gonna be the ticket. Yeah, she did say she was in Sog Clown Dump, but she might also be in the. But we're gonna have to go back into Blighttown 2. She might be in Blighttown 3. I just realized that too. What the? Have I done this? Yeah, we must have. Is she in Blighttown 1? No, is she Blighttown 2? No, she might be Blighttown 3. Oh, yeah. Talk about that Blighttown 3. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's me. Blighttown 3. Yeah, she might be in the beginning part. Nope. Maybe right at the beginning, right here at the start. Nope. Did you know that in Dark Souls, the Basilisk eye aren't their real eye, and it's actually not their eye, but it's a fake eye? You should watch my YouTube video. Like, favorite. And subscribe. I thought he was dead. Cool. I don't know if she specifically said which one she was in, but we're gonna have to just check. There was also like 5 other things I could have done before I did Shock 'em when the walls fell quest anyway, so I'm not really sure why I'm going to do this. You know, I guess we did wrap up several of the things I was trying to do, so that's good. Not to say we're done, but man, I at least did a few of them. They have to be in pretty close proximity for that to actually work. You know, we pushed that thing. Yeah, I guess that's... I don't think there's anything else down here. Yep, only 70 hours of game left. The way I do things, man, that might be real. Okay, so I think she is... The way it's looking right now, I think she's gonna be in... Yeah, I think she's gonna be in like proper Bilewater, not Sinner's Road or whatever. Oh my god, we never came up here. What is this? Cruel and Benjamin. Oh, why you coming here all tread muck with that nasty looking poker by your side? Yeah, why you coming in here? We ain't done nothing wrong. We ain't all twisted like them roach keepers. She's come to kill us, Benjamin. This is a plan for us. She's come to kill us. I mean, you know harm, good bugs. I cut down only those who bar my path. That's so. Well, them keepers outside ain't inclined to let strangers pass by. So you'll be making good use of your poker there, Missy.
That's fine.
The roaches outside, why are they kept in pens? They seem a dangerous creature to cage or tame. Us more bugs gotta eat, don't we? They're wild, fast breeders. Them muck roaches, hard shells, tough meat. If you can even crack them open, but options ain't plentiful, so we ain't choosy. Ain't so bad to eat once you're used to it. The guts is the best bit, but them's a choice cut, and we ain't had it for ages now. Life's rough, all right. Binging here is wasting away before us. Tugs at your emotions, eh, Missy? But how about you put that poker to use and go poach some roaches and get us some tasty guts? Gross. Nope, never met him. Yeah, I guess they could be Sognog the Bog Hog or some shit. Sonug the Bog Hog, whatever it was. I can't believe I just got a quest to go kill muck roaches. My god. And I'm assuming they mean specifically the soggy ass ones that are like draped in the robe and do the thing. Great. I still remember the in first encountering this Sog over here, and I was like, damn, dude, good usage of that, because that'd be really frustrating if they put that everywhere. And then they did it. Gotta get my bare asses. Oh yeah, those bare asses. Yeah, I figured as much. That's why I was saying that the boys with the boys. Do I want to do that now, or do I want to continue into Wild Water and then go to the next zone that we don't know the name of? Because she might also just mean the next zone that we could even get to over there. Which, if that's the case, that might mean that we may not even be able to do it because we couldn't progress in that zone. I need to check and see if I need more kills on those guys, because back into Wild Water is my favorite place to go. At least the jumpy McEady roaches weren't in Wild Water, so that's cool, I guess. You know, this part, yeah, I don't mind this part. I think realistically, I actually don't mind this area in general. Like, I think that the Sog Swamp, whatever, outside of the boys that are a little annoying to fight, it's literally just that one bit where you have to go through all that crap. It just feels so pointless. End up feeling like I'm wasting so much time. Yeah, you're right. I think you're right. I think having a down attack, it's terrible, would probably do me some solid here. The healing thing would work pretty well, though. Hey, look, everybody, it's the teleporting assholes. Oh my god, those guys. Just don't get hit by teen head. Oh, I suppose I should go to the bench really quick. I still think the fact that the bench, the halfway point for that, the fact that it's like kind of a secret bench is like, that's crazy. Because there, dude, it is a reasonable chance that there will be people that will not find that. Like, and they're gonna think that run back is that long every time. Like, I firmly believe there will be people that just don't find it. And not because, like, oh, they're not perceptive enough. No, like, just, maybe they won't question that it's that long. They just be like, Jesus Christ, this is so long. Because the only reason I even looked for one was because I'm thinking to myself, there's no way in hell that they were serious. Like, oh, yeah, 4.5 minute run back or some shit. Like, that's the only reason I even looked for one. So, I mean, I would not be surprised. Kind of sounds like they're saying sorry sometimes. It's like they know. Yeah, I can't blame them. Somebody thinks it's all the way from the bell station. Really can't. Like, I mean, it is funny though that we're getting to do this climb again. Which thankfully I have become relatively proficient at, because I, you know, had to. Seriously, that wasn't out of range of that. Ooh. Ooh, cool for me. I 100% thought that was out of range of that. We already got the thing for those guys, I think, right? The entry. I think I got that the first time we met them. I sat there bouncing on their brains. Yeah, we about to wrap up Shotgun when the walls fell's whole quest, it looks like. We haven't even seen Garmond again yet. I'm assuming he shows back up in Act 17. kill him at this point. I mean, we already here. Just murder his ass. I forgot those dudes even showed up here, like, as normal enemies. All I remember them from is the boss fight. That's pretty funny. Please don't shoot me. I'm just trying to track a person. I'm out of here. Hate you guys. I'm so sick of your faces. Right. Right. I had forgotten about the traps because I just started ignoring them. I think I can get away without doing the bench. No, nah, let me just go do it. I know, I've played this game before. Especially now. Hey, Skiris, what's going on? Did you see that clutch? I knew it. I smelt it. Well, it's a good thing to see that I still can't land that 100% certainty, so that's good. Fall damage is a good idea, I think. The little parachute thing just doesn't do. It's so funny. I'm like, can you please just grab the fucking ledge? That's all I asked. That's all I wanted. Feels good to be back in Biowater. Interesting. They look kind of like one of the, Oh, need it. I guess it knocks off the maggots. You wrapped up D&D in the funniest way possible? Heck yeah. What happened? Bro, he looked dead. Pashanka, hornet-wielding needle, for that is your name, is it not? I have heard it spoken in this land with reverence. I had hoped you would accept my summons in these moments. One is good, but two is best. I would not deny the wish, Chakra. A somber ceremony seemed likely at this trail's end. I am sadly proved correct. This is then is your master. The fiercest of my tribe, here she lies. I called her master true, but she was mother just as much. More by far than the bug who bore me. Among the many marvels of this kingdom, she found a fine place to meet her end. Ended by age, my tribe would call that shame, but I see only strength unbeaten. Even as her shell betrayed her, she walked this kingdom's breadth. It was her trail followed that allowed me to share witness to its dignity. Hornet-wielding needle, you two have journeyed these many paths as my master before us. Join me now for her song's ending. It is time for her soul to walk beyond her shell. I'm a blast. Needle out. trail's end. Wish granted.
Yes.
For sharing this moment, I shall have you accept a gift, one I had believed I would never pass. You would take these rings and the learnings to make more. They are built of a clever method devised by my master and will crush hard this kingdom's toughest shell. Use them and she is remembered. My thanks, Chakra, to gain a tool so defined by its owner. I am much grateful. They shall prove a great aid on my own journey. The throwing ring. Will my character fuck the 12-foot tall demon butterfly centipede lady to get a magical item? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. That's neat. Well, you know, I'm actually kind of happy that that was like semi-uneventful, because like I don't know, like that's a little cooler that it didn't end in like some raucous ass boss fight or something, you know. I didn't know where we're going. I like how you can slowly watch this area become more sawgas as you go. God, I'm making this run so many fucking times. I didn't even know those dudes could spawn there. I thought it was always the other guys. I wonder if that was changed. I definitely thought it was just those dudes. All right. Oh yeah, let me check and see if I can find. We still need 6 more of the Roach Boys. Those guys are done. Need more of these dudes. The gist of this is to just kill more of these guys, because apparently we gotta do that. So that's what we finna do. Is kill. Oh yeah, I guess I should go try the ring dings. Hardened throwing weapon, warrior chakra, blunt force weapon that rebounds between enemies and hard surfaces. Nice. You little dang scrangling. Am I gonna flip the castle now? Dude, could you fucking imagine? I don't think they could hurt you. At least it didn't seem like it, but I would not be surprised. And this is where we couldn't progress anymore. So, unless something's changed with that, which I don't think anything has. So I suppose now we just need to go back to Sinville.com and go from there. Yeah, they do. They do seem really good for like bosses in particular. The ricochet thing.
Oh, that's not what he went in.
Oh, I need to be really careful. I do not want to like run all the way back from the other thing. Oh, looking like we're about to finish. Yep. Yep, because I landed in a stupid spot. That was dumb. And right as I glided in there, I was like, oh, hey, it's that little cavern I always went into that fucked me over like every single time. Good for me. I don't even know where my shit was. Oh, okay. I got out of there before I got speeding on. That's pretty cool. Actually, let me roll that back. Completely believable. God, I'm thinking about coming back to, if I had just come to this place, that gauntlet, even with like one upgrade would have been like pretty nice, but silly me. Because I definitely could have done one upgrade looking at it, at least. And I suppose if I had done the first, I would have been able to maybe do the second too. Damn. I don't know though, maybe I wouldn't have been able to do the second. Oh, because yeah, it would be substantially easier. These things would die a lot quicker. Alright. I guess would have changed the run back though, that's for sure. I guess we could go back to the Grand Bellway and go try to finish that zone as best we can. I don't know how much more we can do. I'm assuming we can do more there. There's also the Cogwork Core thing, which where we needed to do the weird puzzle with the 3 Delios. We still have more of Karak to do, which we could get to pretty quick from the whatever. What else? Yeah, I guess Karak would be a good one. We did like all Mount Fay, we did the slab. High Halls still has something up there. I don't know what that. I don't know what I marked there though. That's just the entrance to whatchamacallit, and then the gray thing. I don't remember what we put that there for either. So there's also apparently more stuff in Memoriam that we haven't done. I'm gonna go back to the Bell Heart place really quick and go talk to most of the vendors there, because I feel like maybe we missed something here. Because there's that like empty home or whatever it is too, which I'm assuming we can like buy or something. Skyrim house that we saw, the one that was just locked. Thank you for your valiant contributions. Oh, the town's starting to feel like its old self again. Homes have been hoisted and square shine. I've seen the changes myself, Pavo. It's pleasing to hear my contributions have not been in vain. Indeed, your generosity is a guide for others. We've only one thing now sorely missing. Bugs. What is a town without residents? Age, scarcity, deadly thread. Bellheart's beset by endless ills. Now there's just us remaining. Few as you've met. In recognition of your noble efforts and as one small step to solving the problem, I have decreed a grand gift should be given a bell home of your very... Wow, that's, okay. That's not what I was... I was kind of joking about it. I didn't think they just outright gave it to me, but that's pretty funny. A place to reflect, a bed to lay in. It's hanging up there at the top beside our good pen master. I have no plans to settle Pavo, but for now my task in Farloom remains. Of all it does, a residence may prove useful. Of course, your fortitude inspires us all, and if trouble ever descends anew, it surely won't hurt to have a resident warrior close at claw. Okay, and they still have the multi-binder thing. That one I'm still interested to try out, and of course, once again, it's any of the ones that I'm like, dang, that seems interesting. It's almost always a blue. Pretty funny. I guess that's 140 on that one, so. Okay, yeah, see, so she has these two which look generic, but then she's got this here, like they've got like Queen's Egg, they've got like Queen's Egg, which seems like that's unique. So, I suppose I need to pay attention to those. Have anything else for Oil Man? This is my house. Yeah, one thing did say it could be assembled in a home. Maybe I needed a home to do it. Assemble. Did I joked about this earlier. I was like, are we going to be able to just like get a house and put this together in-house? And then we got house. Because I thought that the line about the house was like too funny to not be... Because I was like, it could be put together in home or whatever. I'm like, do I get a home to do? What the fuck? Oh, neat. Okay. Find threads from the soul creator. Oh, okay, so this is like just shows you like all the different thingies you can get here. Oop, time to take some steroids, gamers. I'll be right back. Well, that's cool, I guess. It's my bestiary for stuff, but I'll be right. Well, I shalleth be right back. That a patch of magma or lava in Bellheart? That's me. She just goes to sleep. She's like, alright, fuck it. Alright, fuck it. Anyway, I wonder if, I feel like some medication that's like take with food, it's because they just taste like absolute dick. I don't know what it is about prednisone, but Jesus Christ, that shit, it's so awful. It tastes so bad. All right, so in trying to come turn in a quest or another item, I don't know where the secret soul goes. I don't have a craft chunky to fix the ruin tool. We've also got the cog heart, and I don't remember where to put the cog heart. I think if I remember correctly, it was a place that was at the bottom of I think it was at it was at the bottom of Cogville. It might have actually been that might have been the silver ring that I marked. That would actually make sense. This one. That might have been the cog repository. Because I think there was like that orifice that we could, one of those like robots, we could like shove that in or whatever, and I maybe marked it and then forgot about it. God. I let that stupid thing sit on the back of my tongue for like a second. Ugh. I might need to go get something else to munch on, because that is, Jesus Christ, that is not going away. Ugh. That is weird, though, that the slab keys are still in our inventory when I'm pretty sure we're done with that. We can also go turn in that mossberry for more garbage. I need to go back to the... Oh, yeah, God, I gotta get something else to... Ugh. All right, so we could do the Queen's Egg thing, I guess. But I would prefer to go deposit the cog heart thing first, which like I said, I'm pretty sure that's right here. So I suppose the easiest way to do that would probably be to go back to Grand Bellway and then take the thing to either here or Songclave. Songclave would be a good spot to go, I think, just to get... I still need to grind out like 1 million more like rosaries too, because we still need those for stuff. So where am I going? Grand Bellway. This game is long, dong, long, long, dong, long, dong, 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 long, dong, 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 long, dong, 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 dong. Game is long, dong, 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 long, dong. I'm angry about drawing hands. Look, it's time to go for Granny to go to bed. All right, Gator. Oh, enjoy the sleep. Enjoy the sleep. Okay, cool. So, you're still blasting away at that. We still need the 500 donation thing, which... Alright, here's the deal. We might have enough rosary to do, like if I just pop all of them, to get some of this done. But I'm probably gonna go grind out some anyway after this, because I don't remember how much that thing that they had it was. I'm popping everything because I love it. I love seeing the hot big number. I don't think that's enough because they need like 700 or something like that. Well, donation achieved. At least we got that done. I could rebank them, or I could just not.
Sagrador.
I'm sorry, it's a sorry settlement you've summoned. Okay, that's the same dialogue from before. Yeah, I did buy the chain, didn't I?
Gafama.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, I guess we could like, we might have to like leave and come back too. Let me just make sure I have the thing equipped so we can go get some of those, I guess. Oh yeah, that was big. Just going. You might be able to take, yeah, I think you can take the elevator back. Oh god, I just burped and I can taste more of that prednisone. God, that is so disgusting. I think that's why they're like, take it with food. It's like, oh, will it upset my stomach? They're like, no. It just tastes like shit. Suck. God damn it, why did they leave? Oh dear. Oh, our dear merchant left to scavenge treasures from the Citadel's memoriam. She's been gone far too long. Please make sure she's safe. Great. I should have bought that shit. The Wailing Mother, residents of Songclave. Horrible cries have been heard from that prison beside the Citadel, but profanities must be happening within to cause such an awful sound. The Wailing Mother. Are they talking about the slab? Oh my god. That'd be great to get a craft medal. Then I could actually go get something I was trying to get like 40 years ago, I'm sure.
Not a miss.
Able to help and you're going to start inspiring others. Best you think serious about what effect you might be causing, Bellringer. Too much hope could prove a dangerous thing, especially for all these bugs starved so long of it. Whatever you say, final boss. Just kidding, they're not final boss. Alright, well we can go to Memoriam, I guess, or we could go to Cogland, Memoriam, or back to I'm guessing Slab, because that's the only place I can think of that would be the prison area. So I suppose we can just do Memoriam first. I just need to be careful with my sauce because I blew it all, so. Guess what? I won't be. I won't be at all. Like I said, though, it doesn't really matter because I can easily just get it back pretty quick, so. Currently writing an article titled Silksong voice actor reveals final boss. Well, joke's on you, because, oh shit, I think my name is in the credits now. I was gonna say, my name's not in credits, so you can't prove it. But I think with this patch, it was added. Unless they didn't, and I can email him and be like, guy, because I'm still not in the credits. I biffed it. Double biffed. You're supposed to just stay on the wall right there, and I don't know why I'm doing that, because I don't even think we have to come around over here. Like, we literally could just go the other way. I don't know what I'm doing this for. I'm killing myself. I think I do it. I think I do it intentionally. I think I'm sitting here and I'm just like, how can I just biff it? Motherfucker's onto some shit. Let's preemptively dox him. Yeah. We actually only have 375 after losing several from smashing into the stabs. I thankfully haven't had too many goddamn it, I'm out of beads moments ever since we started banking like crazy. We still lose a good chunk of them, but still, thankfully, having like a decent supply of them just kind of chilling has normally been okay. Which we don't anymore, so that's pretty funny. So I'm sure that will definitely not be a problem here soon. I don't even know why I was going around that way. Like I don't know what there was to gain from that. All right, this is where we found the big honkin' flea. Did it say she went to the... No, it said that the wailing mother or whatever was in the... That was in the slabs, I think. Well, I'm assuming it's in the slabs, considering that's the only place I can think of that would have, like... It's the only place I can think of that would be deemed as a prison. Bart.
And then it's
And again, I'm just kind of running around aimless over here anyway, because I don't know where she would be. Is that not hitting them Dude, is that seriously not hitting them twice? Fuck the ring, give me that bullshit. Half of the first act was you finding maps 2 seconds after you lost all your beads. Yep. Because that was before I realized how important banking was. If I could go back in time, I would change it, but I can't. I don't know where the hell she's like supposed to be, because there's a memory locket. I guess I could have also taken the shortcut area through that too. Maybe the first center. What? What? Oh, like... Oh, there's their little tracky thing. Okay. The secret. Good thing this quest existed, because I don't think I would have ever found that. Wow. Oh my god. There's 400 of them. Oh my god! Well, if it isn't my very own shadow, the clever little red cloak, you still follow me around, trying to pinch away some goodies I sniff out? You mistake my intent, ma'am. Somewhat ungenerously, the pilgrims of the settlement below were worried about your long absence. It was on their behalf that I tracked you again. Is that so? What a worrying bunch of busybodies they are. I'm still able to fend for myself. Yet perhaps his a warm thing that I remain in their thoughts, so I hadn't expected that, and I can't deny that you two have done me a good turn once more. That awful flock almost had me, truth be told, and I still have to wonder at your intentions, dear one, but bless you all the same. The lost merchant didn't pay you. That would be really cool if we could put hands on head and not take contact. Might be a few more goodies to gather up on my way back, so I don't need you lingering around in the meantime. Blessings and farewell.
Shard bundle, let's go gamers. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Big W's. Big
W's. I'm dead, dude. Before I go squinching in there, you know what, dude? Just live life. Live, laugh, love. Let's just die. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? It was a good deed you did up above, dear one, saving me from them screeching flocks. Not seen the like of it in a long, long time. I've returned with all sorts of new goodies. Let's see if anything I've scavenged will fit your fancy. Spider strings. Hold this while making music, and you'll soon hear its function. Amplifies song it does, sends it out full and bright. Ideal if you're ever planning on performing for a crowd. Okay, we got the choral commandment. We got a craft medal. We got so much more shit to buy. Sister, let me confide in you. As I ascended the Citadel's chambers to reach this place, I swear I heard the laughter of a child. Wasn't much more than an echo, and I confess me fears been playing awful tricks on me, yet that voice still keeps ringing in my head. Surely no bug so young and lively could survive within those heartless holes.
Crab metal is fucking gone. Let's fucking go.
Pogging. Pog champion. Pogging. Run all the way to the right. What are we doing? I'm here. What are they saying? Hogs! I think we already saw the all haunted even here thing. Hey, Alias, what's up? What's the matter, Nick? You haven't touched your third plate area of maggot juice. Yeah, that's pretty true. That's pretty true, man. It's pretty true. That fucking hog! I'm a hog dog on back up here, I guess. Go hog dog, go get my shit. Welcome to... I still think that's really funny that that one person thought I was saying Zanzibar for that. I'm like, that's it? It's Zanzibar. Zanzibar of Halo 2 origin. Dude, whatever, if there's a trigger to have somebody show up anywhere, it's probably a guaranteed at this point that I probably broke it. So, you know.
Happen.
Just like the Alias comes in like, I got the raw. Who needs it? All these bitches just show up like it's something to do, you know? That feel when you walk into the 50th new area and it's like, hey, you got the map, and I'm like, hell no, you know I don't, bitch. Oh my god. That little thing is worth it just for the spin on the heel. That makes sense though, because this I guess this is the other side of whatever. How are you more threatening than the gigantic eat your asshole thing? That's just impressive. And then we get to deal with Half-Life 2 up there, because we already dealt with them once, so. Okay, so Sonic rings, they're cool, but man, they're a little flaccid so far. The tracking on that thing is stupendous. Dude, why'd I do that? That was so dumb. I gotta run all the way back. Oh wait, never mind. I rested here. Cool. Hey, cool. Journal frame's done. Nice. Nice. Running around at the speed of brown. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, gotta keep moving on. Get bull live ahead, only one way to find out. Nah, I mean, I know what to do against these idiots now. They're easy. I just, like, I guess I was playing like super fucking reserved there, because I'm over here on none life left beef like an idiot. Yeah, they're not too bad if you just grapple them. These assholes, on the other hand, though. Wow. Well. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, yes, right. Half-Life 2, I forgot. Yeah, I had forgotten about Half-Life 2. I'm really not 100% positive on why we had to do 3 poison swamps. I feel like it's just less cool if like we wanted like the thematic bit of it, but dude. Maybe it's also like the pacing of which that like I've done them, which just made them feel like whatever. I don't know. Like it is weird having like 3 areas that are poison asshole. That's a lot. That's a lot of poison asshole. It's very, very, very much. Ain't the worst thing in the world, but man, it's surprising. But that's okay because I don't think anything's gonna beat the second one. So you'd have to be pretty fucking terrible. I'm just glad I went ahead and finally got all those pinion upgrades before I tried to do, because that would have been very, very annoying.
Shit upon my mouth. Yes. Yes, very good. That's why I like the DD. Yes, very good. Shit upon my mouth.
I don't even know where we dropped our shit because, you know, nomap.com. And almost fucked. I love doing that, not even being able to heal because you have to bust off the maggots off. At least that's a good way to farm those dudes out if you need to, so that's cool. Oh, cool, that does work. Because, like, we'll eventually need to get their meat sauce, so... So was voicing Garmond like a Kickstarter thing? Yeah, I paid $14,000 to voice him. I don't know if the, yeah, I guess that's good. Trash inside Silksong. And unfortunately, oh, well, that's good. We still had a little bit left. Oh. I don't know if that was intended to be like a real question or is that like what that was. So, but if it was a real question, I can actually answer it if you want. It seemed almost like a joke question. I wasn't sure. Oh, by the way, we were talking about it earlier. That thing with the cloak floating dealio or whatever. Apparently, that was like a bug. We didn't. I saw that in the notes for it. I was like, oh, holy shit. Which apparently got fixed in this most recent patch or whatever. So I was like, oh, that makes sense because I was on the little beta build for it last night. I think they had already addressed that. Jigakuro, that's pretty much dead on, is the answer. Because I had talked to them a little bit before, like, Hollow Knight came out, and told them that I was, like, interested in the game, and then they came by when we were playing it, and there were very few people playing it on Twitch at the time, since it had just come out, and, Oh, cool. They also eat enemies. Well, that's fun. I was just talking about how there should be like more friendly fire in this. And yeah, they were here for that, and we just kind of became friends. We chatted up for a while, and then they told me that. I remember they said that they were doing like a sequel / like DLC. I think at the time they told me it was a DLC. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. And I was like, yeah, I'd be happy to help with anything I can. And they asked me if I wanted to do a voice role, and then I was like, yeah, sure. I was like, definitely, that seems like fun. And then they sent me his name. Originally, it was in like the documentation that I think they sent was Bitterbug, and he had like a silly little mustache and stuff. And I think they had his name either shortly after that or whatever. And then I did the initial VA recordings in like a long time ago. It was like what, like 20. It was like 6 months before the first trailer came out. Maybe a little bit more than that actually. So yeah, it was a while ago. And then I'd say about like 4 months ago, whenever we were doing AI Limit, I did the final round of I basically re-recorded all of Garmond's lines, because they had asked for some supplementary recording, and I was like, I'd love to. I was like, but we might just want to. I was like, do y'all want to just like re-record everything? I was like, because my voice has changed. It's been like 5 years. I was like, my setup and everything's the same. I'm like, but yeah, my voice has changed a little bit because I'm older. So I'm an old man now. And so we re-recorded most of his lines and stuff, which was fun. But that is actually why the Zanzibo sounds a little different in the original trailer than it does in the final game here. The Zanzibo is like a little bit different, like deeper. It's about the same. It's not like crazy different or anything like that. Oh, I forgot we rested at this thing here. Oh, Zaza's little grunts and grumbles that's just Team Cherry, I think. No, I didn't do any of theirs. I actually did not know I did not know that Zaza sang with you in that, which I think is really funny. Because when I saw that, I had no clue that was a thing. Like when you do the needling for him. Yep, that was pretty much it. I was just a really early adopter and wanted to help support any way I could. Never knew that Hollow Knight would turn into like the greatest, latest, wild-ass fucking hit sensation of 2028. That's something I never... I mean, I expected the game to do well because it was a good game, but I was like, holy shit, this is a... Then again, I don't think they did either, so... like... Oh. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon I did, I think it was like 3 characters. It was the Body Bags, the Chevalier boss, and... whatever those little... I forget their names. The little like vampire mosquito things in Crimson Court. I can't remember the damn names. Whatever those guys were. I also did that. I'd love to work with a Power Up and Red Hook again. I actually haven't checked on Kevin from Power Up in a long time. I need to. I remember they popped in for, I forgot what it was. I think it was like AM2R. Which is so funny, because I remember really enjoying AM2R. God, was it really 2019? Jesus Christ. Crazy. What am I doing here? Just fapping it up, dude. I found that cut through to the other area too, so I guess if I wanted to get to like a bench, we could do that. Oh hey, an area that's not ass. Sisters, spiders, watch these waters flow, cleansing, binding, and silk from shell, memories of our kingdom calm. I wonder if you need like the turbo harp for that. Probably not. That's probably for something else. That's interesting. That actually looks like something up there. What if that activates? It almost looks like it activates something because well, I mean, it faded out, which either means it's like on a timer or I don't know. Hell yeah! Oh hey, that's the that means if we buy the other craft metal, that's the last two that I know of that we need because we had because there's one that we could buy from Merchant Bug. I wonder what the point of all that was then. Because that feels like that's. I mean, I suppose it could just be the craft metal, but that the harpy thing seemed important. So, dude, some of these areas, man, if there's like any complaint that I've got, it's sometimes going into like the myriad of new zones because there's 14,000 of them in this game. Is like getting there, and it's like you've been to the other areas, whatever, and just that, and it seems like I always somehow end up exploring damn near the entire zone before I find the fucking map. Like, some of that's been me just like wandering past it. Sometimes it was, the beads early on, which that wouldn't be a problem that I'd have now, thankfully, but shit's crazy. Because I think this is the part that goes back to the main area that we were in before. That, like, we couldn't, when we beat whatchamacallit, we got to this and we couldn't get through or whatever. My favorite one was the one that's like, this is just carved into this bug shell. I'm like, wow. They're like, would you like his skin? I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Give me the skin, boys, and free my soul. Give me the skin, boy, and free my soul. I wanna get skin in a fucking hole. This thing's still going. Oh yeah, man, it's still going. Still good. Still going. Hang on a second, let me hit you with something you've never seen before. No map. Blow your fucking mind. Yeah, I couldn't decide what I wanted there, if I just wanted to get hit by that or if I wanted to release the maggots. And I guess the answer was get hit by fucking literally everything, I suppose, because you gotta get caught by Half-Life 2. You gotta get spat on by the spitties. You gotta just devour your own butthole. You know, just the normal shit. Half-Life 2 is like really hard to see sometimes too. That's a very difficult thing to catch. Like I see the tell for him, but man, they're a pain in the rump. How'd that not kill that fucking thing? Alright, Half-Life 2, I see it. Thank you. I'm trying to think of where we haven't gone here. I think it seems like we've done most of what's on this side, I guess. Unless that's damageable? It is. Which appears to maybe just be like a regular ass shortcut. Oh no, this is a thing for sure. Oh hey, at least it's a decent chunk of them. That's cool. This puts us back towards the main area that we like started in. Yeah, I think so. Oh my god, get out of here. Holy shit. Oh dang, I thought I did the same thing. Nothing up there. That's a pretty good tell on that little secret orifice there. It just being kind of notched out. Wreath of Purity. Oh my god, does that make you immune to the fucking SOG? That's gonna be... That would be the dumbest shit ever if that's what that was. Because, like... I don't want that now. That's fucking pointless. Like, oh, thank you so much for your contribution. Oh, man. Oh my god, okay, Sniper Wolf 69. So, no map from that area either. Okay. Starting to think, the map ain't even gonna be like over here, so. I also don't know, like, what else there is, because. Oh, provide me the yeet boy and free my Pete. Just beat the last judge and unlock Anner Bugdo? Or Anner Buggo? I guess Anner Bugdo works too. Oh, you can, I think you can, like, slap those up. Good times. I'm gonna go get my shit back and start noodling through. Oh. Hey, look, they're done. Nice. how I did the same shit again. Back up, I feel like there's got to be more up in this area over here. This just feels like there should have been a little bit more. Oh. Oops. Well, that was a happy accident. I guess that makes sense because they don't actually do like proper damage to you. That's a little shitty with one pip. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. A little weird, but I guess it could be worse. Do you not platform by enemy on a daily basis? I guess like technically if you're driving to work and like the car is your enemy, you know? Carry me to freedom, asshole thing. No. Oh, you can't even grab that, damn. So we do have just got to break up. Like the first time we had it. You can also just move the D-pad there, I didn't realize that. I thought you had to do like the attacky swing. So thankfully, you donut. Should have rested at that platform. There we go. That way, I think if we die, we'll spawn back there. Like if we land on the things, that is. Wow, that super looks like one of the things that you can break. Weird. Well, howdy do.
Pashma.
You're a bug, not flea. Why you must bother me? This spot is mine. Fair fought and earned.
Yanara.
I won't stay long, madam, nor would I contest your right to this cave. I have encountered several of your fellow fleas united in a caravan. Perhaps you would consider joining with them. Yours seems a hardy hide, and I fear alone they lack strength to survive long in this land. Caravan, grr. Felt in my fur, time for change. If caravan is close, then my task these lands may near be complete. Now, grr. Much talk I gave. You leave me. Meet again at caravan amongst good fellows. There I share my learnings of fleas and farloom. Till then, rest I need. Off bug.
Ugh, garbage.
You still here, bug not flea? Is rest I need before I leave for caravan, not chat. You feel trouble type? Make my shell tense. I shall take my leave, madam. Stay strong on your own journey. May we meet again at the caravan amongst your fellows. Sniffed. Sensed. Lost lands. None can hide. Oh, I just thought we were backseating the thing. That's okay. We still don't have the map, so that's good. That's okay. I'm always down for a little backseating. And still no map. It's still no map. Pretty cool. Have we tried H? Definitely. You know me. I wonder. Yeah, that you were right. Like that does seem like super breakable, doesn't it? At least I thought it was. I guess you can't like go whatever. I guess we don't need to get back up there, so that's fine. Ay, ay, ay. Actually, I wonder if there's something up here with him, because if we got to that other area, maybe there's like another thingy up. God. Nah, I don't think there's anything up there. Suck me up. Sucky. Oh, it actually, yeah, it was over here. Look at that. An old map of the putrefied ducks. Dude, I can't wait to crack this bitch open, and it's like almost full. I mean, I guess the positive is that it's like, you know, it's not almost, it is. So that's good, I guess. Damn, we made it through the secrety secrets and everything else, and then we found the map. So that's pretty good. But knowing how this has gone anyway, there's probably gonna be like some other bullshit anyway, so. Because we can probably go back to the Pale Lake with the song thing. I do wonder if you buy like the harp upgrade, if you can play that there, and maybe it would like do something different. I don't know if there was anything else in Memoriam. I feel like there probably is, but I don't know. I don't even know what it would be at this point, because we also need to go shove the cog heart into that one thing. Imagine if we had the double damage on for that. That'd be super fun. That would be extra totally awesome, Dad. You think I missed one thing in Memoriam? I legit don't even know where that would be, because like I feel like we have just scoured that place. The only thing I could think of that we still needed to do was fight the get the journal things from there, because then there's some like unique, well, not, I don't know how unique they are, maybe they do show up somewhere else, but seemingly unique enemies from there, so. Sick. Yeah, I think we'll come back to the. I guess I should probably mark that then. Marking it. Don't even know what I'd mark it with, because it was like down here. I mean, that's like close enough. I'll figure it out. Ugh. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking either visit the fleas or go make one like pass back through Memoriam, I guess, too, because like I don't know what else. I don't know what else we could be missing from here. Because I think we got the turbo flea from here. There's all this shit over here. So like maybe you can climb up there and find more stuff. Yeah, I don't know what else. I don't even know what else would be here. I guess it would also be faster to take the thing than it would to run through, because then I'd have to fight those guys over there, so. Gotta go fight the boys, go fight the boys. What if he was Lautrec of Flareem and he kills all the fleas? And you're like, damn, they done did it. They got him. I think where the fastest, or probably the Grand Bellway, and then take the Bellway thing over to. Yeah, take Grand Bellway to. I guess that part of the Blasted Steps. Then we could run up there because that would actually let us go do whatever that place, Spires of Iraq or whatever the hell it's called. Let us do that too. Yeah, let's do that. Not the boys. Oh, woo. Yeah, you're Lautrec, whatever. That's more or less just deciding whether or not you want the gray or the gold variety, I suppose. Oh. Fragile band woven of reed and leaves crafted to repel muck maggots. If broken, the wreath will be repaired while resting at a bench. So that is our slog through the sog. Why? Spires of Iraq is a zone from WoW. It was a ARRAK. So the Arakoa are from. Wow, that's a really stupid place to put that. That's a really bad place. I suppose it's like more built for going back through and I don't know. Like clearing out that whole thing. I don't know. Oh, you can 100% go to putrefied ducks before ever going to Cinder's Road or Biowater. Yeah, I guess you could, couldn't you? Pretty funny. Yeah, no, that's a good point. Still stupid. I don't think most people will. It doesn't strike me as a place that you would. I mean, I guess like some people would. Maybe I'm the anomaly on that one. I mean, for God's sake, I didn't get to do the abduction sequence because I ha-ha'd and I fucked around and I didn't even get to do it. The game just took it away from me. It was like, oh, you wanna fuck up? Cool. Yeah, that fat flea. Fair greetings again, large flea. Amongst all your troop, I had little doubt you would survive to reach this caravan. Would you tell me now the task that saw you so apart from your fellows and so fearsome in form? Grr, bug not flea. Mine is to track by trail and smell and senses sharp. Find our friend fleas, our young most of most. Bring them together and grow them strong. Oh, do they actually like help us find the last of the fleas?
God,
my learning's not free for you. Bug not flea. Rosaries, give those. I shall say what I have said. What? That's so stupid. Like, it's like, I'm here to save my brethren. It's like, that's cool. Do you want to just tell me where they are? I'll go get them. It's like, pay me. It's like, oh. Is that some bitch? Get off the bench. I like how that one just sits on the bench. Have you met her yet? Our burly new companion, Vogue, fresh return from a long time spent tracking. We have met Flea Master. It gladdens me that so strong a flea exists as her. Yours is a caravan sorely lacking for protection, and I am too bound by my own task to provide it for you. Oh, why we would never impose so, and now no matter, her scent may be strong, and her taste for brew bottomless, but her skill is sharp. If predators draw close, her talents will provide much confidence to our caravan. Well, they let you sit next to a corpse, but they won't let you sit next to the flea. That's pretty sad. Alright, well. Guess I'll go to... Bye. I rested at the flea bench, didn't I? Nah, I can just rest this one, it doesn't matter. See? Get to sit next to a corpse. And they're cool with that. Unbelievable. Yeah, you do. You sit next to a corpse multiple times. But can't sit next to the flea though. That's just pushing it. Oh, I do need to kill you guys, don't I? Take my ring, whatever, because it's just the objectively worst version of the thing that these guys have with their spinny winnies. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oops. Well, time to go take this thing, because I'm pretty sure there was like a dealio down here. Yeah, there's a thing. I don't know if you have to have that, though. Or if that was just for the bottom part. I thought that was just for the bottom part. Yeah, because I think you go around the other side and go up that way, maybe? I don't know. We'll find out. I haven't scrunched around here too much anyway. So I guess it's time to be scrunching. I forgot that my heals did damage, and I was so confused by what happened. Oh, cool. We finished the journal thing for them, too. Would you guys rather be Cone Blast, or would you rather be Spike Mouth? I guess it depends on your level of, like, threatening that you want to be. I guess maybe you do need to come around from that side, but I'm not 1000% sure. I thought you need to get the performance enhancing charm to play the music in front of the guy playing dead. Oh, you think that's what you need to do with him? That would be pretty funny. I'm already annoying, so Cone Blast seems like a natural fit. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yeah, I guess it would fit, just blasting the music in his face. Yeah, I guess it looks like you're supposed to go up that way, I guess. I see a Kenshi playthrough in my dreams. I don't know why. Every time I see the dust or sand, it's like I can hear the RuneScape music calling me. I'm gonna try taking this thing down here and see if it goes all the way up. I'm pretty sure it only goes to... Oh, hang on. Nope, it keeps going. That's kind of what I was wondering. Oh, shit. Oh, double shit. Who said I'm gonna commit war crimes? I certainly never said that. I should just get back and rest the bench at this point. Look, double jump might suck, or not having it there, but what if, and let me get you on some double down, what if Beast Crest?
Thank you, Bun01, for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? Oh my god. Just ignore it. Just... Oh, never mind.
Ooh, I like the idea of making, like, I don't have to do it, but Kildred has to do it. Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
I do like this. That's a good idea.
Oh, that's neat. Oh yeah, that was really cool. That was a clever idea.
Oh my god.
How cool does that break that, and then you can like do the shortcut? Nice. That's pretty cool. I like that. I saw someone call the worms having dummy damage because they hit you for 1 HP twice, and I can't stop saying that. Dummy damage? Well, they did nerf that too. The worms only hit you once now, instead of doing 2 pippies. They get you on 1 pippy. Well, I was gonna see if I could scrape a heal from that, but I guess not. Maybe I'll get one more enemy before I get wherever I'm going. Nope. Yeah, you're right. That would have been really bad if that was ignored. Oh, it's the one that's probably pissed because we killed its mate. Well, it's good. Yeah, it's definitely, it deserves it. Only Silksong, only Beast. I'll be streaming Hollow Knight Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and then Beast only Silksong. No, yeah, who said you get to play Hollow Knight? You just... Who said you get to play Hollow Knight? You receive Silksong, Beast only. There's so many fucking bosses, I don't even know which one we're talking about. I've lost track of names. They no longer exist. And he spit. Wow. Slapping that back does feel pretty good. Damn, they brought in the babies. Which subsequently did not attack as fast as I thought they would. Throw your diss at him so he knows how it feels to be annoyed by a worse version of his own attacks. That's true. I don't remember a tree boss with thorns, did I? Is that another thing I somehow just missed? I'm starting to think it might be. I don't remember that. Ooh, before we finish tonight, we need to do a Steam Key giveaway thing. I said we do it probably late. Dude, I don't remember that boss. What locks up the areas of the room with wow, dude, I barely remember. I don't remember doing that. It was like 76 hours ago. Where did I go? Oh, wrong way is the answer to that question. I'm serious. I don't remember that boss. I'm not making a joke. I do not remember. Can we like this game's longer than Yakuza 7. So like can somebody find like the timestamp? I don't remember doing that. Biowater was only a small portion of this in the grand scheme of things. This is actually an interesting moment where like the parry's really good here, but I would prefer to have Red Storm for this. Suffer the inferior version of your own attack. God, that's so fucking deep. Well, I mean, okay, well, in all fairness, Biowater and Biowater adjacent areas is 3 zones. We spent like a decent amount of time in Centerland because I got there and I was fucking around in spaces I probably shouldn't have been. And then I guess yeah, Biowater was a good chunk of run back. Look, there's a lot of Biowater to go around, man. It's boundless, infinite. Yeah, if someone would do me the solid of whatever VOD that I don't remember doing, which is funny because I kind of had the same moment when I forgot to change my things. I had like when I read those notes, they were like Sister Splinter. I'm like, who? I was like, I don't think we've done that boss yet. And I don't know, maybe if we just kind of brute force and ignorance through it, or I don't remember that one. Well, I sure do like getting hit twice by those guys. That's pretty nice. This feels good upon the palate for sampling.
Brother, I'm trying to shove it back.
You want to hit the bench below crack? It'd be a faster run back. Oh, is it? Yeah, I guess that would make sense given where it is, right? Yeah. Boss itself was not that hard. It was the ads she spawned that were really rough for an earlier boss. Dude, I don't even fucking remember that. That is killing me. You beat it pretty easy though, as someone mentioned how many ads she summons massively impacts difficulty. Like I like vaguely remember. Dude, I'll just go back and watch the VOD. I like barely, like I very faintly remember like having that conversation about a boss with like ads that was like kind of annoying, but I don't remember. Like, I don't remember the boss itself. And that's weird. That's true. I've never played Silksong. I didn't do the manga. Which fucking bench are we using? Are we doing the one that's like here, or are we doing the one that's over on? I don't remember. I opened up the thing over here. Did we open up the little shorty cut left the station here? Because I don't know if we did. I feel like I would have, but maybe I didn't. Oh shit, man! There's Grendel over here too. I don't have any of my shit on me right now. I'm just because he still had the scraping spear or whatever it's called. Scrapey's Cretchet. Oh yeah, you're right. That is substantially faster. Did I even rest at the bench? Or did I just like ignore it and keep going? Also, me being confused about the Sister Splinter thing is not like I'd be so easy. No, I legit just don't remember that. I feel like that was like probably 17 years ago. Silksong's rapidly on its way of being a longer stream set than Yakuza 7 actually. So that's pretty impressive. That was a pretty meaty game. You know what Charm would rip here? Beast. You know what Charm I'd hate to get here with? Beast. That sucks. Well, there's just like no space to heal there if you're just being dumb. Which makes sense, because why would dumb be due to healing time to do it, you know? Did you feel? Good. Which means it's a good chance. Oh, dude, we could go in there with Beast, though. We have the option. We could do it. Maybe just once. Just as like a hit, you know? Just a little bump. Just a little bump for the rage. I can get like little Fleeman in there. Yum. Who's ready to platform with this? I just get a little hit, you know. I did say it felt like a good play for bosses. I just think traversal with it is like the worst thing ever. Which is kind of hilarious, because guess what I'm about to have to do with it? guess what I'm about to have to do. Thankfully this bit's not too bad. Well, it's not really just, it's traversal's fine. It's mostly putting up with oh shit. Nice. Become one with the beast. I can use. I'm gonna try the Fleeman sauce here. The main reason I'm gonna try that is because it does increase attack speed, and the fun part of that is that there are actually some decent windows to spam all over this guy. So. damn. Ooh. I mean, that did some fucking damage. That we were ripping. Now I see the flow of it. Now that we've had a shot at it, so maybe I can blast ass with it. And I mean, you can like technically mitigate some of Beast's like downstrike shenanigans for like platforming if you just use the claw, but I don't know. Oh, dude, go look at the beatdown we put on Trobio with it. Like his ass was just doing stuff, and we're just fucking buttons go burr. Like it's pretty stupid. Yeah, so like I was saying. No, Beast, no, I can see it for bosses for sure. Like, if you have like familiarity with them, I think that like if you have like any familiarity with the boss, at least some of them, I think like that could legitimately just fucking destroy most of them, because like that's it, like that's pushing on brute force and ignorance. That's just absurd. Water's source in Coral's heart, our Lord born last rule. Damn, these are... Oh, okay. Well, this is interesting. The conch cutter. Spiral weapon fashioned from hardened conch spire, thrown at an angle and can ricochet. Oh my god, it literally is just their thing. That's really funny because I'm like, okay, cool, yeah, I guess, God, that's really funny. I wish there were some other yellow charms I was like really into, but... Can you imagine how much damage we would have done if we'd had the bar bracelet on? But the problem with that is that you just end up taking so much damage from the boss that, like... If there was something in the yellow charms that extended iframes, that would probably be cool, but as of right now, there's nothing that extends iframes on that, so... The Claw Mirror also... It's a blue charm, of course. It would be great with that, because that's just how that goes. I'm gonna lay a towel on my seat so that I don't soil it from the amount of shit I'm a spray. God. That's so funny that we just got the other one too. Okay, good. So I did mention that the ads were the assholes in that. Did they change the ads, or was it just... I thought it was just the amount of damage it took to defeat the boss, right? Or something like that. I kind of agree, honestly, with the whole, like, if they had given it more blue charms, it probably would have been, like, out of control. And I think, personally, if its down slash was good, like, really good, like, if it was just, like, the buzzsaw, but it, like, went down and hit multiple times, I think that it would legitimately be too strong. Like, that would be just absurd. Here's the funny part, though. The other thing I wanted to try, since it does have two... Oh no, because that's a blue charm too. I was gonna say, if you poison the flea brew, which I know you can do, because you can poison the flea brew and the file. I think flea brew like adds poison damage to your attacks or something like that. And I wonder if you could just burn even harder. The problem with that though is you lose your 1 blue charm for the fast heal, and that's kind of what makes it. Unless you're like really confident that you can just straight up not take any damage throughout the fight, I would say that that's not the best way to go about that. The flea brew makes a poison shit cloud, or the file makes a poison shit cloud. I don't know if I thought flea brew like added. I don't know. I haven't tested it in a while. I actually need to go see. I thought it did. I thought it gave you like poison on your hits or something like that, like your regular hits, not just the other stuff. What I am gonna do, just to mess around for a minute, is I am gonna go grind out rosary things. So I'm gonna go do that really quick, because I really want to just like stack those up, which means we need to go to. I think we're actually at the right spot, because I just need to get to a elevator mainly, because I need to get up to the high halls area, or right before the high halls area, because that's the best place to grind in my opinion. Yeah, so we can just go to. Okay, yeah, we're good. Grand Bellway or whatever it is. Cool. Yeah, if it's both of them, then that's God, I cannot, man. I hope we got a clip of the stomp. That felt pretty good. I don't know how long that fight was. If it was less than a minute, then we should definitely get a clip of that. If not, or we shouldn't. I mean, that doesn't matter. If people wanted to see a clip of it, they'd make a clip of it. All right, so let's go up to the high halls area, I guess, over here, and then there's one. Oh, it'd be 1 beast minute. Yeah, it makes sense. This isn't even right, because yeah, you gotta. That's the wrong one. We need to go to. I guess Memoriam would technically be the best one to go to for this. I still can't believe how many of the stupid enemies we fought. That wasn't the right one either. Oh, I mean, I guess it can be. That's fine. I always forget that for the blue sky command, it was observe the skeeties. And Nom, what is it that you think that we're missing from Memoriam? Because we did like all the stuff. Oh my god, the buzzsaw. Like, dude, that makes Chakra's weapon look so stupid. Like, that is the dumbest shit. Imagine doing that with like the architect thing or whatever. God, fuck, dude, that is just beyond asinine. Jesus. There's also a flea in there, I think. Just have to be careful not to get hit constantly here. There's a Maloo's Majusies. Oh, there's a tool in there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where the hell that would be in there then. Funny thing about this is that I think the architect one's the fastest tool, or the fastest crest for grinding this. Damn, is a tool. Oh, well, the one in High Halls, I didn't miss. That one we didn't have the that's the one we were gonna get the little summon the boys with, or whatever it was called. Summon the children to do your bidding. That guy was just backing up. He's like, I don't want anything to do with this. Do we not have the... Oh, we don't have the magnet equipped. Oh, gross. Yeah, no wonder that felt so bad. Yeah, funny enough, I think actually this grind is a little bit quicker with the architect thing. Yeah, that is funny. We didn't have the suck magnet. Holy cannoli, all salt with the 40 months. Yeah, this is really cool that Signal RGB keeps doing this. Oh my god. Yeah, that's actually like semi-broken. I think I have to turn that off right now. Ooh, make it nice and dark in here. Look at how fast we died from the, from having the fucking thing on. Oh man, Barb Bracelet, you're really funny. You are a hoot. At this point with the strat we're doing here, I'm probably losing more than I'm gaining from the knock effect on it. I'll get my silkies on this one though. I already forgot what I was doing. What am I doing? Oh, right. Wow, I only have one yellow slot. That's... Oops. Yeah, because that means I don't get sucked. We'll just roll Reaper for it. Anyway, yeah, so the, we actually didn't really miss the one in the high halls or whatever, that one tool. We just didn't have the clockwork thing. I marked it, thankfully, so... And we also need to go do the craft metal. Go buy the craft metal from What's-Their-Face. Could also just do this off stream if we're going to grind it up, because... That's not that interesting. It's also where, like, yeah, I guess that works. Did you grab the that's under 45 seconds to kill? Oh, so you meant you got a clip of it? Nice. Thank you for doing that. I really appreciate it. Damn, it doesn't count that shit. Oh, damn, I was gonna try to parry the spear. Shoot. Oh, T-Quick got the clip. Nice. Thank you for doing. I guess it doesn't really matter what I'm using for that. So many yellow ones. Oh, you know what? Nah, it doesn't matter. You cross stitch for it. Yeehaw. Looks like Wander is the winner with the charge attack. Because going into the parry is really fucking good. I still need to figure out what that stomping is in that area. I don't think I've figured that out yet either. I keep hearing stompies and I don't know who it'd be. I do like the unga of the fast attack there. That is nice. Whenever I decide to do my Steel Soul run, I'm still debating on like what I would use. Might be Wander. God, that'd be really funny just to be like, all right, Beast, good luck. If I could get the quick heal thing like super early, I'd probably do it. 'Cause I could live with that. Kildred, never. You can't ever forsake the Beast. Yeah, especially post my stupid ass plays Sodium close to the boss anyway most of the time that I've literally played so close to the boss with Reaper that like it's put me in like contact damageville all the time. You found the I think Chikakuro already found it. Hour 4 of the second VOD. We'll grind up probably about 1,500. That should be like okay, because I think that would let us get the last thing from Grendel, and I mean honestly 2,000 would probably be safer, but I appreciate you going to get it though. Very nice of you. I just fucking missed out on those rosaries because I went back too quick. Okay, so we didn't go in and just like walk all over that boss. That's good. It is still pretty crazy though that like I don't even remember it, which is. And again, the first few streams are pretty hectic though, because yeah, it's gotten substantially quieter. But then again, the general stream base for Silksong has gotten like substantially quieter after about the first week. Really enough, spear right here would probably be really good. Breakdown. All right, let's see. Could also use some tools, I guess, since we're farming out the whatever, because yeah, I guess that doesn't matter. Oh. Oh, neat. You can poison that too. Yeah, that makes sense. Huh. That's interesting. I haven't used Sharp Dart in a while either. My biggest problem with the dart is the getting hit on the wind up, knocking you out of it sucks. But like, I mean, you just need to use it a little bit further away, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if there's a better bead farm than this, because I feel like this has been kind of it. Yeah, see, like I can't. If you just miss that. Like, probably better off with like Thread Storm or something like that, just to smash through him. Oh yeah, I'm just fucking around with stuff since, you know, since we're just killing. It's definitely, yeah, okay, spear's it. There's 44.5 hours of Silksong VOD after Sister Splinter, so I can see how it might blend together. Yeah, there's a lot of game. Nah, Ford, you just play the game, dude. Just enjoy it. That conch thing is like what I've been wanting the entire, like I wanted a tool that would just do that. Multi-hit, just stick to an enemy. Yeah, we spent a decent chunk of like little BRB time and stuff like that too. I'm sure there's probably like several hours of that. Yeah, Spear alone pretty much almost one-shots that entire group. I'm really glad that that has actually stayed good, because I was a little worried that that would like be one of those things that got outclassed really bad, but it's still good to use. Does a lot of good just like pop damage if you're trying to, like, for bosses that are not, you know, attackable for like a ton of it. Feels pretty good. You just hit them and they go do their thing and then hit them again. I would never, I don't think I'd personally use that on something like a First Sinner or whatever, but no, nothing feels like terrible. The barb bracelet's like really tricky to use, but that's just because of the high damage on like enemies though. It's so, they do so much. Like on bosses, like that's just, it's such a gamble. And it's not too bad against regular enemies as long as you don't just get completely beaten into a corner or something like we were doing, but either the Vampire Crest is, oh, the Reaper one? Think about the amount of art assets they had to make for this thing. They just want to puke and die. It's a lot. I mean, the game was in development for 7 years, so they've actually done a pretty good job with like asset reuse too in some of the spots. Not like reuse in the sense of whatever, but you can tell that like it's like a recolored, you know, version of like X, Y, or Z. Which makes, I mean, it makes sense in the context of the game too in some of the areas, but oh, the beast one. Yeah, that it's hard to use like at all. Sauce. I was wondering what was going on. We're just grinding out rosary things because we definitely need like a lot of them still. know we need to buy the craft metal thing from what's their butt. I know we need to get the. We need to buy that thing from Brenda. That took forever. We could, you know what else we could equip? We could equip the speed thing. But that would drain sauce, which I guess wouldn't be the end of the world. Yeah, using it in early game is really, really tricky. I think it's also hard to use early game because, like, especially if you play the first game, it's like some stuff just functions like very differently. So like it ends up feeling like really strange in some spots, you know. And then I think once you kind of get like used to the flow of everything, it's a little bit better. Gradient, wave, or spike? God, that thing poisoning too is just stupid. God, that's nuts. Yeah, it is a little weird. You get all these like fun new things to use, and it's kind of hard to use all of them because, you know. Like I feel like the beast stuff does drain out pretty quick. We'll get up to like 2K, and then I guess we'll just go visit all the vendors that we're used to, and we'll check and see what we need to do or whatever. Alright, we're almost there. What a jerk. I keep wondering if my thing's not going off, and I'm like, alright, I didn't charge it. Yeah, it is surprising that some of the bosses don't just, like, blow up into rosary chunks. Alright, I'm gonna leave Wanderer equipped for a little bit, just to mess around with it, just do something a little different. I'm gonna keep the parry for this, though. I think I'll stick with Piz and Conch Cutter is pretty cool. I don't think I need the rapid heal, though, so we can do... maybe... Nah... Yeah, I guess we can just do this. Like I'm missing something that I normally... No. No, we're good. I could go up. No, I'm not. Let me only go to do the vendors, because like I do not need to. Definitely do not need to do whatever the hell else. And accidentally lose everything. That's not what I need to do. Yeah, because I hear a flea down here too. I just don't know how to get. I think I have an idea of how to get to that, but I'll skip the fleas here in a little bit. Not that big a deal. I should just walk into that guy. Walk into him. I didn't have the sauce. What an idiot. I need to stop fucking around, dude. I'm not about to lose like all this shit. That's so dumb. I like completely got sidetracked and just got, I guess that's a good sign kind of, because like just get sucked up in the combat of doing stuff. So that's cool. Kind of works out. Yeah, we could pop a grub, but it's all good. We're right here.
No, my trash.
Those fucking jerks. Hey, they do be sucking though. Yeah, I need to be really careful here. Especially since I'm not used to Wanderer very much. Not quite as confident on some of the... Okay, so we can do... Get rid of this. So she's got the turbo harp. Yeah, we have a lot here. We get the craft metal first. Make sure I get that. Need to do the spool fragment. Well, I guess let me get the coral commandment. That's not super expensive. We can take that back to what's their name and then make back some of that money. You get the spider string thingy ding. Need to get... I guess I'll get the my god, I'm almost out. Well... Let me go get... Before I start buying pieces of masks and stuff like that. Who was the other vendor we want to go? I know we wanted to see Grendel, but he's like kind of a lower priority. Who was the one that had the craft metal stuff that we needed to buy? Was it the architect, I think? Or whatever they are? Yeah. I think it's them. Yeah, so I don't think we had gotten their stuff. Did I unmark their... Oh, never mind. I think we're good. And I think now that we have, like, the Giga Harp, maybe we could play it next to that other big one, and that would do, like, something, or... I don't know if we're gonna do that, though. I know they're right next to a bench. Which one is it? It's the... That's the spa one. This is the... That's the... Below the dude that eats the ass. Is it the one that's next to like the... I mean, we have to go back here anyway. I don't think it had a fast travel point. This is like near the Underworks, I think. Like here? Yeah, because of the vendor. Yeah, the little vendor things right there. That's right. So I guess it's back to Grand Bellway. I really should stop. I'm pretty dead. Going to the Underworks. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Fucking all I know is Beast. Wanderer's charge attack is a lot more usable.
Destre.
Master, I have communed with the shrine above. Your learnings are unique. Techniques born of cogwork hearts. Their mastery will require some commitment on my part. Bug Red, you were the first organic shell to fuse our memories. Such behaviors, my line would have believed improbable and impossible. Still, your broad arsenal did suggest strong affinity with the mechanical craft, enough to allow access to our thought store. Alright. I don't know who I want to give the thing to. No, I guess I never did talk to him. There's also the cogwork wheel here, which requires stuff to... What's the overarching goal? Be bug. Yeah, I don't know what. Yeah, I'm afraid to like commit to this because obviously this is like whatever. So, what's the? Oh no, I know I have 2 metal, but there's another. You can turn this thing into like a few different fart clowns. So I'm wondering which fart clown I want to give it to. I get the tool upgrade first since it doesn't need metal. Yeah. I mean, we can always go get more rosaries. That's not like the end of the world. Fuck it, I'm just gonna get it from them. Like, whatever. I just want to see what these are anyway. There go my rosaries. Ancient weapon of the Weavers, repaired and modified by a 12th architect, uses shell canisters and wielder's own silk to fire. Okay. And then there's also an expanding circular blade powered by a cogwork motor, propels forward, slicing through its foes. Which also sounds pretty cool. That sounds like something I would use. Maybe. I like it. It's a big maybe. Okay, and this is literally a gun. They literally gave us a gun. Okay, well, that's cool. You know, I mean, I figured, like, I don't know what it was called, silk shot or whatever, but you know, who up? Songing on they, the silk. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, so it feels like we could use that at that, because like that harp that's just sitting there, I feel like that's probably what we need to use something like that on, because like that would make sense. It's sitting out there doing nothing, so I would assume that maybe that's whatever. Well, I'm glad I got the literal gun. Damn, you can repair it yourself and get a magnum? Damn, we fucked up. Fucked up, man. You know, funny enough, I think it's as fun as the gun seems. I think the conch is still gonna be my go-to because it just rips ass. The gun is pretty damn funny. That's a hoot. That's a hoot. Hornet and fork knife win. Oh man, that would be something else. With beasts, you can have conch and gun. That's true. You sure could. All right, now we can't afford anything, so that's good. I guess I'll bank what we have, and then we'll come get the extra silky yummies, and then we'll do whatever. All right, so we might do some of this weekend, depending on whatever. I have been streaming straight since like this came out, so and I've also like felt like crap some nights. But I've also been enjoying playing it. It's long as shit. But I suppose, like, I mean, because I keep thinking, like, man, when I replay this is gonna be like a doozy. But I mean, I don't think it'd be too bad because I'll remember where most stuff is, and the fact that there's the achievement for what is it, 100% under 30 hours. I was like, geez. I mean, but I can see how like knowing where everything is, that would make that substantially easier. But yeah, no, it's been super fun. Before we leave though, what we're gonna do for the noble gang who's hanging in here, we're gonna do the last like Steam key, and then that'll be the last of the giveaways. That'll be fun. So if you want to win a key of Hollow Nut and to be nutting around on the ground at 4 o'clock at night time, then type in the words. You know what? Just type in words. WRODS. WRODS will do. The only qualification is you need to be following, but I'm pretty sure everybody who's here right now is probably fitting that. Follow my nut stream, Papa. Man. Man. But the best way to find out as far as whether or not, you know, we're streaming this weekend, will definitely be just let me know. Or I'll let you know on like Discord or whatever. Yeah, hold on, I gotta follow. Yeah, type in WRODS. 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 I'm gonna roll it in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ford, you won. I know you own a copy of it, but what are we doing? Man, that's fine if you do, but Ford's like, I am literally playing it right now. There were only 4 people in that running. That was pretty impressive. That's what we get for doing late night. Oh, you're gonna give it to your sister? That sounds good. That's cool. I think who was it? Azuri did that too, which was neat. All right, so I'm gonna just shoot me a message on Discord really quick, and I'll send it to you. That is nice. All right, well that's all the keys, which is that's cool, man. So, damn, we gave away 20 keys of this game, and we're still not done with it. God damn. Yeah, but just shoot me a message over there, and we're gonna wrap up there. I might go grind out if I'm not completely dead. Maybe I'll fire this up on the Steam Deck and go sit on the couch, rest my back a little bit, and just grind out rosaries for like an hour. Can't wait for Act 5. Yeah, me too. Me too. But yeah, Ford, just shoot me a message on Discord, and I will shoot you that key here whenever we're done. And yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. Like I said, I might be back this weekend. We'll see. I might take a little break, at least like one day, to recoup a little bit. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Wait, what? How many more rosaries you need? Well, we just spent all of them, and we still don't have everything. That's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see y'all later. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.